the city smoking. Fast cars in the Bronx, Yonkers in the headlights. And the track ahead, deadly. First up, the Bronx lit up the diversions. Fast cars tearing north towards the Yonkers, where old gambling grounds now sit in the crosshairs. Catch the rides at your own risk. Second warning, steer clear of Morris Heights. Demolition crews are tearing it down. Don't mind the smell, it's just the sewers. Bodies. Rumors only. Best to play it safe. Third, avoid the 7 train past midnight. They'll tell you it's electrical outages. But don't be on board when the lights go out. Something tells me there's something in the shadows. There's someone being hunted in the courts, but shadows pull them off the track. No one is safe from the cracks spreading under New York streets. Fourth warning, skip the chop shop in Long Island City this week. Meats turn bad, mortals and monsters alike know better. Blacklists grow and the unholy church waits at the next turn. Foreign hands grip the wheel. Investigators chase the trail of a fallen king. 100 hands handed the keys. Night falls on the horizon. Buckle in, New York. The race is only getting faster. Night 3 leaves the city smoking. Fast cars in the Bronx, Yonkers in the headlights. And the track ahead, deadly. First up, the Bronx lit up the diversions. Fast cars tearing north towards the Yonkers, where old gambling grounds now sit in the crosshairs. Catch the rides at your own risk. Second warning, steer clear of Morris Heights. Demolition crews are tearing it down. Don't mind the smell, it's just the sewers. Bodies. Rumors only. Best to play it safe. Third, avoid the 7 train past midnight. They'll tell you it's electrical outages. But don't be on board when the lights go out. Something tells me there's something in the shadows. There's someone being hunted in the courts, but shadows pull them off the track. No one is safe from the cracks spreading under New York streets. Fourth warning, skip the chop shop in Long Island City this week. Meats turn bad, mortals and monsters alike know better. Blacklists grow and the unholy church waits at the next turn. Foreign hands grip the wheel. Investigators chase the trail of a fallen king. 100 hands handed the keys. Night falls on the horizon. Buckle in, New York. The race is only getting faster.
Ah! Ah! Oh, my life. Okay, that's cool. I just wanted to test things. Hi. Welcome to yet another session of Call to Arms, a VTM V-Rising inspired AU New York by night. That's really long. Just know it's Call to Arms. It's VTM. It's the cool folks, 15 people that was playing in V-Rising in the RP server back in May. And then we decided we couldn't get enough of vampires and continue the vampire brain rot. So we're here. We're playing more games. And right now, I call this the Russian table. We got the Russians all together. Sipadefoneka. Well, I mean, majority of the Russians, but there's of course the French and the Austrian. Yeah, and I forgot what what the Zaya is national. Like I'm just gonna I'm sure American, just general American.
Yeah, she's
Um,
local.
local. Yay! A Mugga's looking table. Hell yeah! All right. So, um, just caveat for people. This is night 4 is still ongoing, given that we had some spicy events that ended on cliffhangers. We'll see if this particular table ends on a cliffhanger as well. But we'll do a quick roundtable with our players tonight. It is a 15 people table, but they interact with each other through threads, and there's a rotation for people to interact based on their scenes. Um, so let's get started. Starting on the very rightmost, we got Azur. Hi, introduce yourself, your character, and what you remember your character doing last time.
Well, hello. It is I, Azure. Yeah, that's me. I'm playing Vic. Vic, socially incompetent vampire. Um, that's what I do. Slight mother issues, and apart from that, last time, I got a heart in my hand, and talks about, well, what to do with that, and the slight trauma. But for now, I disregard the heart in my hand, and I try to save my sire from the turning into dust. That's pretty much that's the whole thing. That's me.
Awesome. Mm, the issue being her kind of close to heaven. Yeah. Or hell, depending on where she believes, where she's aligned. Or purgatory, if she's Catholic. Is she Catholic? We haven't determined that. But yeah, thank you for remembering. And I'll put a mental note, put you on a thread to try to reply so that you can get some XP going. All right. Next, we got our lovely HR department. Thank you. Oh, I mean Kindred Resources Department. Drake, hi. Introduce yourself, your character, and what you remember doing last time.
Hello, I am Drake Ardeni, soon to be returned to streaming. Um,
Yippee!
uh, yep, I got OBS all set up yesterday, so hopefully sometime this weekend. We'll see what happens with this and my campaign tomorrow, though. I
Mm-hmm.
am playing Zaya Morgan, a local to New York. Last time at table, Zaya participated in the court trial of uh, Rory Doe, um, and witnessed the call of a blood hunt on one of our fellow members at the table here. Um, under table, I believe timeline lines up. The last Zaya was actually doing was a phone call with Caliph.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yes.
And now she needs to move on to some other business. She's got a busy night.
Indeedly. Indeed. Thank you for that. Next we got one of one of our one of our Russians, hence the title. Uh, let's go. Altazia. No longer Altazia Val, just Altazia now. Rip Val. Val is gone now. Introduce yourself, your character, and what you remember doing last session and threads.
Okay, greetings, observers. My name is Altija. You may call me Zia. I play Kaelith Silva Moroscost, a Thin Blood. And yeah, as you've heard earlier, recently, or basically last session, she was called for extermination, Yippee. And on the table thing, the most recent one would be, yes, the phone call with Zaya Morgan. As it
Yeah.
is.
Also, something in the threads as well. Uh, Kalis found Sanctum. in Little Odessa, which we will explore a bit more tonight. That's the other thing you had on thread. Just wanted to clarify. Um, and next on the roster, we got our Frenchman playing not a Frenchman question mark. I forgot if Vareth is French or a different one. But either way, introduce yourself, Raspy, your character, and what you remember doing last time.
Well, that's nice, Raspy. I will also soon to be coming back to streaming. I'm currently playing Varret. Beaumont. He has French. This it is a French descendant, but he himself was not born in France.
Mm.
And what I recall doing, well, I recall having a conversation with the boogeyman of the AU New York City, and being marked for death, deciding to kill myself, conveniently leave the part where it's his fault onto the footages that he was the one responsible for it, and proceeded to hand my art to our dear friend Vic. He never met him before, by the way, so that was his first encounter with Vic. As brief as it was traumatizing for both of them.
Yeah.
Then what happened? That's pretty much. I then remember my ghost wife deciding to go on a taking my port body into a joyride. I don't recall if she killed the mook. I know she gravely injured one, but I don't know if that one survived. Then getting shot, getting my neck snapped, getting all my bones snapped, getting my spine broken, and getting shoved in the back of the trunk of a car inside a Amazon box.
Yeah.
That's pretty much all I
Definitely.
remember.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely an eventful night for you. Just another Thursday. Exactly. Exactly. All right. And then, last but not the least, that will be in demand tonight with all the activities going on. Hello, madam. Introduce yourself, your character, and what you remember last time.
Hello. Hi, my name is Madame Aviti. I am gonna be playing as Chronica Razumikin, Chronica Yovanovich Razumikin, the last daughter of Vioka and Semyon Razumikin, and the matriarch and keeper of Club Archon.
Hell
The
yeah.
last thing he remembers in night 3 was Hekata trying to unalive himself in my Elysium to try and escape from Lord Styx. So she's trying to find a way, investigate what the fuck happened with the footages and whatnot. And yeah, here in night 4, she is gonna be heading back to Archon. Along with her new ghoul that is probably not gonna get mauled to death by her other ghouls.
Mm,
So yeah,
mm,
yuppie.
yeah, totally not. Yeah, he's safe. He's fine.
It's
What do you mean? What do you
fine.
mean?
It's fine.
What do you mean? New dog introduced in, in the litter. You smell. You smell. Okay.
You pupper.
Uh, yeah. And with that, with all the introductions, I just want to remind everybody, um, if I could please be added to that. Oh yes, we should add you. Yes, yes. Number 15. So, real quick, a reminder to everybody, for those who have not caught up, sessions 13 or 14, they're already in YouTube. So, if you want to get a lowdown on the events that happened, with the car racing, the heist, as well as uh, a lot of trauma, and as well as encounters with very scary, crazy ladies, as well as uh, a possible fight. You guys can check out those videos, sessions 12, and 13. Don't worry, this is gonna be a calm night. Totally calm. We're gonna start things off real chill. uh, so, as it is night 4 for everyone, but for this particular individual, time is irrelevant. Time works differently in this area. We shift the scene over here. Hello. uh, there you go. So this uh this particular area, when you come to, I'll have you do first a rouse check because you do wake up eventually. Uh,
Okay. I'm
check
looking for the rouse button.
all the way to the bottom. There you go.
Arise
You are
and
you are hungry. Don't worry about it. You're hungry. Hungry, hungry.
well,
All right.
time to remove my hunger again.
Yep. You add a no.
And
You add a +1 to your hunger. Whenever you lose it, you add a +1. So that's how it
yeah,
usually works. All right.
I'm 2 on
So,
hungriness.
weirdly enough, when you get into this particular space of it fills you with a kind of apathy and nothingness, like an emptiness, or like feeling void within your soul. You do remember this when you were embraced this familiar emptiness when Father Mori had made you his child, when you accepted, um, you know, in the moments of, you know, I think it was around the time your wife passed. So it was like, to you, this feeling is all too familiar, and it manifested itself in this particular realm. This place goes by many names: Shadowlands, Abyss, Labyrinth. What name do you call it?
Um, I think I'll just stick to Shadowlands or the Spirit
Okay.
Realm for
Okay.
Varret since he mostly studied spirit there.
Yeah. So, you've definitely read into like this the spirit sphere in terms of the arcana, in which oblivion, the ability, the power you've gotten from your um, sire, as you're one of the rare few kindred from the skin lands, which is the land of the living, can go into the shadow realm. It is layered realities, so it shows a distorted representation of the world. You're seeing parts of what should be New York, and sense of desolation. There are pillars where buildings should be. There are multiple moons and stars. There's the color of your skin and everything else casts the light of grayscale. There's no color. Not even your green suit is picked up. Um, Also, just a caveat. Finance wise, how many dots do you have?
Uh, una momento, I forgot. Finance. Or is it in
It's gonna be in your backgrounds. It could be one of your merits.
resources? I have 2.
Okay. Can you roll a
I
wits and finance? So when you wake up, we'll find out if you're broke or not. Smile.
oh, what happened?
Oh no, I clicked it. So you just have to roll for wits and finance.
Okay.
Reset hunger? No, you don't reset until you've chosen to drink something. It stays until you've
I
declared I
can't
drank some.
I can't
There
find a
is
button to roll the finance.
okay. I think you just have wits. You don't. You can click finance. It's on the right side over here. No, it's right there. Go to core. There. Go down. There we go. Finance is on the third column, third down. There's a button, non-API finance role. Click it and just add wits.
Oh. Oh, I don't. I have resources, no finances. Okay.
Yeah, so wits. So you don't know how to handle your money, essentially. Okay. Starting this week, we're gonna treat you as if you are in
Wait.
one dot resource. You can't re-roll your hunger dice, unfortunately. You can only re-roll the ones up top. You only have one dice, which is a 6.
What
That's-
happened? Why am I broke?
We'll make a story narrative as to why, but when you wake up, you're broke. It could be.
Gonna be
The
asking
mortgage.
for a grant again from Father Mori.
My money ran out. Help.
Turns out,
money.
right? Sewer diving does not really help pay the bills.
Yeah, probably you had to pay some really big bail to get out of the potential murder stuff. But in any count, um, that will be your future problem. I just had to do the rolls now. We go back to the Shadow Realm. I want to ask if you try to move forward. I would say in some rituals you have been to this particular like space. I mean, you have to be in order to have pulled your wife out from the depths. You would have tried to find her here, and you found her, and you brought her back. So, like, those memories are like, it feels like a dream, a nightmare, but they're like real memories to you that you actually go through. So, when you go back to the land of the living, this will become another dream or nightmare. But it's something you'll remember. So I want to ask, where do you go first in this? Try to think of it as a distorted New York. Where do you go first?
Well, I'm assuming I'm either outside what if I from where I killed myself, so I guess I'm outside of the sanctuary or the neutral zone.
You can't tell. You're just seeing pillars at the moment. You can try to do a awareness or wits and occult to try to gain ground on where you're at.
Sure, wits and occult.
Ugh.
I also have a spirit sphere from, and I don't know if that helps.
If you have a specialty, yes, you should add a +1 dice.
Oh, that I have a +1 dice. So do you want me to reroll that?
No, just get a D10, and we'll see if
Okay,
it's a 6
at
above.
least. Roll 1d10.
Ah, nice success. As you're looking around and trying to make a sense of it, you realize, much to your horror, this um this layer is apparently where you manifested is kind of like a place really close to locations for deaths. Um, this is where I would say this is a bit too close to the abyss, the darkest place beneath the underworld. You're in a layer that is crumbling at the moment. You're seeing the cracks through the floors. Underneath, you actually see the necropoli, which is the cities where wraiths, where those that have not wanted to leave um, the land of the living and still have some things to hold on to, make a home for themselves. So this is where you found your wife. You're crumbling at the like a thinner layer of the Shadowlands. You can descend to the necropoli, as this is familiar territory. You've gone to a place where you saw your wife, whichever that location is. You can declare it. It's just it's down there at your feet. Will you try to go down?
And what's up? What is up?
Up is more layers, heading up to the land of the living.
Hmm. I guess I'll go ahead and check what's down there. Um, I'll declare that Varret met his wife like in the apartment, and they're
Oh.
up their necropolis version of their apartment where she
Mm,
was haunting it.
Yep, that would explain the
So
pillars.
yep. So I'll go ahead and head down. I guess I think of myself descending like as if I was in an elevator ride.
Oh,
I'm
that yeah. And that's actually good because I will need you to activate. Um, what do you call this? I need you to activate Wits Occult plus your Oblivion. You'll have to create that kind of floating effect to go down.
okay. Oblivion then.
Don't forget to
What's
add
it
your
up?
spirit sense.
So modifier 1. Submit.
Mhm. Hell yeah. You look cool. Drifting down. Floof, 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 floof. He gets a map, guys. Because he's the only one who can go through this shit. So, uh, you float down like almost like an elevator, and you kind of make that like the mental ting sound as you get to the
Yeah.
bottom. You see like the buildings surrounding your old building are like crumbled. There's like the endless void that leads to the abyss, and there seems to be a bridge forward. You've never seen this infrastructure before, especially this close to the abyss. And you realize this is like because of the ever shifting spheres, because your wife is tethered to you and no longer in the apartment, the abyss is now consuming the apartment for itself. So the apartment is half shadow, half rubble, indistinguishable. And there is a place that seems to have emerged from it. You continue.
Hmm. This wasn't there before. Varret thinks to himself. I look around. Do I see anything in particular, like other spirits that are nearby? Wraiths?
It's quiet, too quiet.
Well, it's I guess I'll move forward. Uh, walk forward.
You create your step towards the bridge. Like the shadows from the abyss. It's like spilling out. It's almost like water. Like where you step, it ripples out from where your feet is, spreading out. So it's like it has this weird, like w- like flowing element to it as you're taking each step. And with each step, tick, tick, you suddenly feel a drop of temperature.
Okay. Um. Well, Varret is determined on finding out what's there. It feels like the place doesn't want me here. It's getting that weird feeling that it doesn't. He shouldn't keep going forward. A smarter man would have walked back and went back up, but Varret is not the smarter man.
To You realize there are only few ghosts. Uh, you recall that could manipulate this kind of temperature, at least in the Shadowlands. Specters. They're the ones who have drained of their passions or had their feathers destroyed. They will look to possess something that is living. Thankfully, you're not living. You're just,
Yeah.
you're just like,
Don't mind me, just your friendly neighborhood vampire walking down the street.
As you're walking through this bridge, do you have Cat's Grace? Because if you don't, I might need you to go Dexterity Athletics. Do you have any form of celerity on you?
No.
Okay. Dexterity Athletics. I believe in you, don't fail. Oh no! I jinxed that. I fucking jinxed that. You can't re-roll it because you're cocky. You don't have Dex or Athletics? What the fuck, dude?
I have 1 on athletics and 2 on dex. The hunger ate 2 of them.
God fucking damn it. Alright. I'll let you choose how you kind of fuck up a little. That makes you slip off. And your half your body is submerged in the shadow. But you're still holding on to the bridge. Like how did that how the fuck did that happen?
Well, Barrett was looking up, and he probably didn't notice like the crook in the path while he was looking up towards a building, inspecting it, and just like, oh fuck! It's like, oh fuck! What
Yes,
is?
you
Oh.
submerged in, and immediately it's like your body never felt any cold. Like usually it's a numbness, and this time it's like the shot of cold and then nothingness. Wherever the shadows cut you through, you don't feel anything. Oh, I mean, it's the shadows from the abyss, so it's gonna make sense. You feel like it doesn't exist. So it's like, oh, phantom body. That feels weird. You try to get out.
Yeah.
That would require a strength and athletics.
Oh boy. I bet my hunger dice is gonna bone me again.
Please, God.
Scram.
Upper body. Oh, your inner beast kicks in. It's not good. Like the kind of nothingness. You still want to feel something, and you don't want to lose yourself too long to the tether. And like the non-existent part is like, no, you gotta get out. You gotta get out. So I don't know what shit talk your beast did, but it lifted itself off and kind of get a bit far. Takes a while before you feel your legs again, your chest. Thankfully, you don't need to breathe. That would have been horrible. But yeah, note to self: shadows in the abyss, very bad. No one can last that long in feeling that dead unless they have nothing to lose, I suppose. And in this moment, as you are still on the ground, when you look up, it feels like the area flips on its head.
Um.
It's like it goes from where you were facing upward. You feel the shift as if you're going upside down. This time the abyss is above you, and the layers of the Shadowlands are on your bottom. You feel yourself start to slide off and fall. Do you allow yourself to fall in, or do you try to hold on?
I'll like to use my occult to try and stabilize myself into this reverse, into the sudden reverseness of the spirit realm.
Yeah, it's like ooh, it's such a shift. Um, I would say Okay, Wix and Occult and um your Oblivion ability. Like, it's magic.
I'll add the +1 from the Spirit Sphere. There. Ooh.
Oh wow, you bestial critted. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is awesome. As you start to feel yourself flip, something from within you is saying something does not want you to see it as it realized its mistake. It is trying to bring you back. It's not letting you want to see it as it's starting to flip. It's like, for you, the beast, I want to know its secrets. It will reveal its secrets to me. That's your inner beast calling from within. Um, in that, um, how do you essentially like you can be very creative here as it's starting to flip. You can have a manifestation of things to grab onto. Like, how do you latch yourself to this current plane as it's trying to shift you to the other layers of the Shadow Realm?
I I summoned like dark tentacles of oblivion and kind of like javelin it forward as it's staggered. Like essentially, I summon a spear of darkness and throw it at at the building in front. And the moment it lands, since I still have a tether to it, I pull to bring myself forward to reach the reversed ground on the opposite side.
You continue to throw your spear forward, and you threw actually so hard that it actually got absorbed into this darkness. And you blink into it, and you immediately feel this drop of gravity.
Oof. Well, the hell is this? It's like this isn't settling. Did a spirit do this? Does it feel like a spirit would do this?
I need you to roll for intelligence occult.
The spirit sphere applies here. Heh.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Oh, this is cool. You still have your spear in hand, by the way, because like I would say, what physical manifestation does your face have? It has to relate to your Hekata powers, so it could be some form of decay, rot, your eyes turn bloodshot, like a violent bloodshot, or I what physical manifestation? Because the beast is still active. You've activated whenever the spirit's still around. He's there. He's active. So what is on your face or your skin that reflects the beast is present?
My face, Varret's face has a part of it like towards his jaw feels like there's no meat, it's just a skeleton. His eyes are hollow, like there's no real eyes, there's just darkness. As for
Holy
his
shit.
body, he seems to be exuding a sort of darkish green aura.
Nice. Okay. Epic. So and it's like you're hearing like the guttural air coming out from where flesh should have been, but it doesn't exist. But you can still see normally. And in your occult roll, you you remember one of the notes casually that Father Mori kind of explains. Oh, you know, he rambles on. The many abilities that um the Hekata can do, you've been taught. And you remember your flaw, the dark secret?
Mhm.
How he casually mentioned, um, oh, you know, like we have this ability called the Umbrous Clutch, where we kind of have the ability to literally send people to the Shadow Realm. One of them, they casually tell you, is one of the leaders of the Sabbat.
All
It would
right.
only make it would only make sense why you were able to get through this, because only those that are blood related can have access to such prisons.
I see. So is this Father Zimori's work?
Oh yeah,
Definitely need.
definitely. Because like you would have in no way access of it unless you were blood related, and you're the only like so far the active childer that he has.
And
Interesting.
what's that in the middle? There are chains all around it.
Yes. Good, good thing you're looking. I had looked away. You see a face of a woman, and it's odd because the way the chains are all attached to this shadowy chains has locked them in place in a manacle that doesn't allow for movement. It's almost to the point of the chains are heavy and keeping them bound.
Are those
But
chains made of oblivion
Sha
magic?
yep.
Okay.
And
I
and with reason, you're the only one who gets to see this image because it's gonna be a spoiler for some people. As you realize there's a face, there are things connected to it that you can say you understand why there are multiple chains. You know, a human usually has 2 arms, 2 legs, a torso,
typically.
a head, typically. A chain is holding each body part that's been growing out of this existing body. This is what it's holding.
Let's see. What the fuck?
Smile. I'm not gonna, no. Totally. It's only for your eyes. Smile. I'm not gonna describe it to anyone what you see. And in the female's head, you see it like look up to the point that it's almost like looking way too hard at the heavens. And on its chin is a skull with hollow eyes. You can tell it's smiling.
Is it smiling at me or is it smiling at the heavens?
Well, there's a smile angled on both faces. And it goes, crafty fellow. Never thought he'd do it.
What are you? Who are you?
Nothing you should concern about.
Right. Um,
You start to see, as she says that, the chains start to groan and more shoot out as it seems like her body is exploding. More limbs. by the tenfold that each chain is trying to catch them. However, there is this bone tail that shoots up that the shadow chains don't get to catch. You're gonna play catch. Dexterity attacks.
Oh wow.
I'll I'll have you since you have the spear and you've activated this ability and it sounds fucking cool. You can add your your oblivion with that spear. So like you kind of can blink out with that spear since you still have it.
Okay. So my oblivion, dexterity, athletics, spirit sphere adds or no?
You're gonna need it. her
Oh,
her
great.
Oh no! Oh shit,
I'm
that's
gonna
two
spend a
ones.
willpower.
No, that's two ones. This is okay, ladies and gentlemen. On our first 14 sessions, we have two ones. Holy shit, we have two ones, one on the beast side and one on the. Holy shit, guys, hold. I gotta pull out the rule set for this. Holy shit. This is. I never thought to encounter this right now. Holy shit. Okay, so we rolled two ones, one on the bestial. So it's very, very scary to be hungry because when you roll a one there and roll a one there, hold. Oh my,
Can
of
I
course they're
stop
gonna
being
do
the
it.
first of things in this?
But hold it. So that's ooh, okay. This is a this also okay. Sweats. Okay, I'll let you. Holy fuck. Yay! So narrative there's gonna be a narrative storyline on which your beast fails you. So there's gonna be some effects you get to choose on what's gonna happen. Compulsion, a masquerade breach, a merit dot loss, or gain a stain. So what do you want? What do you want to trigger? So your current, I
Um,
believe your current was Hekata, right? So
yeah,
Hekata, your compulsion is morbidity. Ooh, okay. Your compulsion, your clan compulsion would kick in,
that means
or yeah, or
I
a
want.
masquerade.
I
Yeah, you can want something. So choose. Kumbaya, my lord.
well, I'm gonna go with morbidity. I guess like a beast. Like I wonder what would happen if that grabbed me. Actually, I want to find out. I'm gonna go with that.
Oh my god. Okay, you allow it. Like you were supposed to teleport, but this moment of your beast going like, come at me, kind of thing. Come at me, bro. Holy shit. You don't dodge. You take it. Um, it immediately wraps around you, and the moment it makes contact, I need you to make music's too chill for this. We need horror music. We need horror music. Hold on. Can't be chill. Can't be chill. They're creepy ambiance. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the creepy ambiance. Holy shit. Can you make a willpower roll, please?
You mean a resolve?
Willpower. How much willpower do you have?
5.
Roll 5d10. So just a willpower dice? Click it.
I guess this.
Oh shit. Oh shit. If this place made you feel nothingness, the contact with that monstrosity made you feel pain.
Ow. Oh.
You
Fuck.
you you know the movie, if anybody has seen the horror movie Together, where the bodies are merging, imagine your torso now being merged with this tail. You're in a lot of pain,
Um,
buddy.
Yeah.
But
Ow.
you feel the pain, but you grant yourself at least enough so it has stored. Oh god. So in this sense, uh you can make one more action to try to get out of this because it fucking hurts. Like it merged in your skin. Your ribs are now like part of this tail. Like they can literally fling around as the tip of their tail if they wanted to, but what do you do now?
Well, eh, eh,
I believe
I
in
don't know
men.
if this is a rate or a. What even is this thing?
Oh, you know, it's a kindred. It's a kindred trapped in a shadow hell. This is kindred. This is not a wraith. This is not a specter. It's a freaking Sabbat leader trapped by Father Mori. And now it's merged to you. Your ribs.
Well, that sucks.
You get one more action before I do more fun stuff.
More fun stuff. Um, all right. I I don't think it's. Is it gonna shrug it off? Or do I try and blink away?
Remember, you are a child of oblivion. You have a lot of cool, neat stuff.
I only have 3 dots. And I only have the only thing that can maybe help me is Necrotic's touch.
Uh, oh wait, I just realized.
Well, I guess
Oh,
it will be as auto succeed if I use Necrotic touch, since it's literally touching me. Yeah,
eh,
fuck it. The longer it's like fine. I'll try to outlast this monstrosity. Varret says, "Fuck it, we ball." I activate my Oblivion and using my hand, I place my hand on the tail that is currently grappling me since we're in a grapple,
yes.
and I use Necrotic Touch.
Okay.
So Necrotic Touch is damage that is added to any physical attack I do using Brawl. The damage applies regardless of if the user failed the test, as long as physical contact was made. If
Okay.
physical touch is maintained for several rounds, then the target will suffer a point of damage each round.
Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Okay,
It's gonna
so I will
matter right
roll
now.
for the necrotic touch, and it costs me a rouse check. Ooh.
Yeah. Oh my god! Fuck yeah! Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. Make a rouse check, please. Well, the dice likes to tell stories. Okay, you're not hungry. In this moment, it's just what's on the mind of Vareth right now? What's the thing that's coursing through him as he's doing his attack? What's pushing him right now? What's driving him to survive this thing?
He thinks about his daughter and and tries to remember his keystones. Like he promised her that he'll be back, and he also knows that whatever this thing is is trying to kill him. So if he's gonna go down, it's gonna make it as painful as possible with to go down with her, at least not making it unable to leave. So he gathers all he can, maximum effort to go against the beast who seems to really want to find out
Yeah.
what's going to happen. So yeah,
Mhm.
that's what's going in Barret, is that he's summoning all of his strength into the necrotic touch to maintain. It's like, all right, you want to do this? You want to really in front of me in my fucking realm? All right, let's do this.
Okay. So how do you manifest the necrotic touch? Is it like literally your hand touching the part of your body where it's merged? Like paint us a picture how you use your ability.
So his hand glows a bright neon green as he touches the tail where essentially that is currently wrapping around him. And while the other hand is still holding the spear of darkness, and he pumps as much energy as possible, channeling it into the tail.
It's it lets out this like ear-splitting screech as it sees the bone that is attached to it like just rot and wither away in like in seconds. It actually to the point that the bones become brittle and snap off, and they start thrashing. Then the shadow changes and time wraps itself around, seeing the flailing, broken tail, and pulls it back. And before you can even like, you're still feeling pain. Before you can even breathe, you feel the area shift again, and a portal from above shooting you like you're immediately thrown off as if you're being thrown away from the cell. As that
I'll get
happens,
heated.
yeah, it's more or less like it's shifting again, it's going upside down, and you hear the heavy chains of when the creature drops and all the weight of the chains like chug, you know that sound of chains when something catches on. And when you look up, you see how close it is trying to reach out to you. Its two faces, its skull, it's opening and it's screeching at you. Its hands trying to break through, trying to get to you, screaming, and you fall into the portal. We cut to black. And then we head to Oricon. Really chill. Bye.
You cannot
Everyone's
just do that like that.
yeah, we
What
can.
I do?
Roller coaster ride. Oh god. We're in for a loop, aren't we?
Mhm.
Next scene. Oh, perfect. The music chimes in. Uh, how does Chronica head back to Arkham in a car, walking?
Hello.
Hi. So how do you make your entrance? Welcome home.
She probably called Dimitri. Uh, yeah. She probably got the ride from Dimitri calling that she is heading back home.
Okay. In the car, they you're usually like greeted with more like somber but smiling Dimitri. This time, no smiles, especially as you're not alone heading back. And this is it's an interesting event as just 2 nights ago, they looked like they were at death's door dying. They were pale skinned, vomiting blood, uh, ghoulish, and like at the throes of death with a scary fever they had. Oh, Chronica, you took it. Everybody appreciate a focus ping. Look at that. Right here. Focus ping. Angles. Angles. Beautiful. Sorry, I got distracted. It shut you pretty hard though. Holy shit.
Thank you.
With that, Dimitri kind of gives like this, and not an angry look at you, towards the man at your side, who is, sorry to Otavio, borrowed his clothes again. um, he's he's looking mighty like cheerier, a bit more color to his skin. Smiles. Dimitri responds, "This one, what are your orders?"
He's coming with me. He's It's fine.
Was he not part of Black Rose entourage? And he goes, and you see Armin goes, was. And he starts smoking, like, yeah, I'm having the time of my life. He rolls up the window, it's like, hell yeah. He's like, definitely got a spread in his step.
It's okay, Dimitri. I'll watch over him.
He kind of gives you that glancing look of concern that he's under orders. And he continues to drive, and you see the familiar sights of Archon. 2 nights feel like so long ago with the things that transpired. Like, well, it has been a couple. Which reminds me, can you make your rouse check first?
Do I need to route check for the last 2 days? No.
No, just for
Okay.
it only counts for the live sessions.
Yuppie.
And you're fine.
Rouse check. Okay, there you go.
You're fine. You're not hungry. Just out of curiosity, did you nab Otavio's blood bags, or do you prefer a direct
No.
source?
I could probably get some from Archon itself.
Okay, so you wait till you get to Archon.
Mhm.
The other
I mean,
thing
she's not
is,
hungry too, right?
yeah, he's not hungry.
Mm.
You can roll for a wits and finance. As responsibility dawns on you with the aftermath of the party and trying to cover everyone's expenses, let's see how much you've spent. You currently have 4. Um,
So wits and finance. Oh, I
you
don't
need
have. I have one finance.
I believe in you. I believe in you. Element
Is it
create.
all on politics? Because I'm gonna need politics soon.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. Finance. Wits. No modifiers.
Nope. No.
I'm okay. Am I okay?
Well, definitely the unexpected expenses took a hit. So this week we will treat you as if you have 2 resources. So you have to
Okay.
choose your expenditures wisely. Medyo masakit.
Godfather froze my bank.
I think we can make it a canon thing where the money that should have been for Archon starts redirecting to, you see the bank transfers to the motherland, particular family accounts. It's like, okay, it seems the family is needing more money all of a sudden. You're not sure why. So you're gonna be instead of being treated as a four resource, you're 2 resource just for this week. So
Okay.
It's fine. You know, it's middle class. It's survivable.
I'm gonna live on noodles.
God damn. Nah, I mean, you can still have like 3 normal meals. You just, can't splurge too much. No, or new dresses. And then he just kind of
No
like,
new dress.
sorry, you have to rewear new clothes, old clothes. But yeah, where do you make your entrance? And a quick question, because it's one of the things Dimitri will declare out in the open, where he put the Hecata. Where do you plan to put the Hecata?
If I remember, he placed it in the private storage area where it was supposed to be delivered to Lord Styx. And then the incident with Phoenix happened.
Yes, so where is he now?
Garage? The garage here?
I did not account for a garage.
Do we go for the heli? Maybe?
Okay, that'll be interesting.
Let's just say that this is like
Maybe like the storage area here,
yeah,
maybe?
yeah, I guess there.
Yeah, we'll put someone's Amazon box uh over here. Oops. Hey guys. So you enter and Dimitri kind of opens the door and then gives Armin like that kind of like stink eye. And he goes, "Well, it's nice to meet you too. You got a name?" He goes, he looks at you like, "Am I gonna address this man?" Like
Yeah,
he just Dimitri.
Dimitri.
And name's Armin.
Okay,
And you can
I'm
see
gonna.
like after he smokes, he goes like, "We need to test something." And he kind of walks up to I'm assuming you guys went to not the front entrance, but somewhere in the back entrance.
Yeah, she'll definitely use like another
It's like,
entrance directly to her office, maybe.
okay. So that way I'm gonna just put you here. So in that moment, you just see him go, exhale, steps in and then goes, huh! Like he's expecting something. Then, oh, that worked. Oh, that worked. Hey, that worked. It's like it looks like please, like he's in Archon going,
Yeah, I mean, you do have my blood, so the
yep, cool.
warps aren't gonna harm you.
Coursing through my veins. Wouldn't happen any other way. And goes like he's targets. You do notice, however, something. I need to do a wits and insight.
It's an insight. Where's my insight? Insight. There we go. Modified.
Oh, that's enough. You notice that he's been putting some distance between you and him. Like in a not obvious way. It's just he's made it a point when the door opens, he like sidesteps. He doesn't make it a point to like touch you. You realize like his aloofness is definitely a mask for something, but he's making sure he's not touching you. And every gesture you make, like to like, try to reach out towards him, he kind of plays along with it of without ever reciprocating the touch. So like, oh, you're reaching out to the door, like he'll step aside and like kind of like polite. It's all polite gestures, but he's not. He's doing social distancing in a sense, like physically.
I do wanted to ask if there's anything wrong with the bond. Do you feel did it hurt? Does it still hurt you?
Oh, no, I feel great. Like, I'm a free man. Got nothing to complain. Can smoke as many cigarettes as I want. Nothing much has changed except maybe the occasional. I know how this goes. Every 3 days, gotta get some of your blood. Standard fare.
Mhm. Oh,
He looks at you.
mm,
It's all fine. You can tell. Got a fresh shower. Got my like. He actually moves his face like. You gotta tell that Faust fella. He has really good aftershave. Really takes care after himself. I liked what he had in his bathroom.
oh, yeah, where is Faust? I haven't heard from him since. So she just shrugs. I'm gonna go freshen up a little bit. When I come back, is it okay if I can try to see if Black Bruce influence is still in, inside you?
Uh, he goes, by all means, you're you're the one in charge. You say what goes.
Oh, she does. She does like freshen up. She does freshen up a little
Okay.
bit. Mm.
In the private area, I kind of want to ask. Um, we turn now to Victor, who is currently an Archon resident against their will. Hi, Azure. Um,
Hello.
hi. Can you roll a 70-10 for me? This for Maha.
I can, but also Roll20 just kicked me out, so I have to log in again.
No worries. Will she survive tonight, gang? Yes or no?
I'm just rephrasing the question: will I nuke New York tonight or no? How many dice did you want me to roll?
70-10.
It only goes up to 6.
The dice, if you go /R space 7d10, enter, it should roll.
70.
Well, she lives another day. Yippee! That's great. That's
Stress
awesome.
is not real. Stress is a lie made up by the Prince of New York.
Can you
He is the
roll
mind
for your
killer.
exactly? Can you make a rouse check real quick?
I can.
Oh, you're hungry. You wake up hungry. Um, and I will just state, since you have no resources, we just treat you as broke by default until you
Oh yeah,
invest on
no.
re
I have forever been mooching off Maha's money. I'm broke as shit. I've always been broke as shit.
Yeah, so there's no need for you to roll a status that is already there. I will,
Vic got
however,
turned as a university student, an American university student.
that is such a sad, sad time. But yeah,
Yeah,
never getting out of it. But yeah, in that sense, you do have. I just want to ask. You've noticed in the 2 Nights Chronicles gone, when you would sleep, you would have conversations with her. Do you allow this?
sorry. Wait, what?
When you sleep, you actually somehow have conversations with her. You guys are like in the library again, and you see her, and she sees you, as if whatever has transpired the nights before hasn't, like, it never happened. But she gives you that look of, oh, we're sharing a brain, aren't we? Kind of. You realize that the shared memory she gave you carries an
Mhm.
essence of her. Do you have a conversation with this essence?
Can I just walk to her
Yeah, just talk.
and give her a big hug?
Oh god. Oh, the net's dying. Hold on. Eh. The moment the hug happens, things are dying. Hold on.
What
Sorry for
happened?
the internet happened. But yeah. Um, you embrace Maha? Like, how do you go for it? You just go rush hug her?
Yes.
She's confused and she goes, "Oh." Her hands are like holding a book, and she kind of like, she doesn't reciprocate the hug. She just lets you hug, like, okay, this is happening, kind of. And she has this perplexed look on her face, and she goes, "Something has happened, hasn't it? I have a feeling you have a part of my mind. Please tell me I at least consented to this."
Which part? The hug? Because you're stuck in my head, so there's not really, your opinion doesn't matter much in that. And I hug her more.
Oh, oh. He goes, all right. What has happened? What has happened to
Um,
me?
oh, that's a great question. So your practice of keeping secrets from me as that has backfired, as nobody could have foreseen. Um, you broke a blood oath, and now you're currently the dripping out and being dripped in, so you don't turn into. Have you seen SpongeBob, where the one fish gets turned into like a mummy? That's what you could be if you don't actually take care of yourself. And after I fix you, I will beat it into you.
You
And
know,
I'm only, yeah, yeah.
I don't watch the mortal television. I do not know of a SpongeBob.
I will show you later. But also, I only have the
Yeah.
courage to say this because you're in my head right now, and also not capable of hitting me for that.
He goes, why did I consent to this? I must have been really desperate.
I mean, you were bleeding out, so that does count.
Fair. What
But
parts of my parts of the shared memory I have with you are lacking? What caused this?
which part?
What caused my breaking of the blood oath? What was the inciting event? Clearly, something pushed me to break the oath. I have lived
Uh,
quietly.
what is the last thing you do remember? How far do I have to catch you up?
Let's see, if what you have is what I've shared, at the very
Oh,
least. Rihaku, um, investigations. I do remember you barging into the
you
library,
better.
trying to getting one of my books. I did not take kindly to that. I would, on occasion, put a little bit of corrosive vitae on your coffee just so that you burn a little.
That's what that was?
I did not take it that you touched one of my books.
That burned through my
That's
favorite coffee mug!
not my problem. You took my books. You went into my home, and now I had to adopt a child I didn't want. Fjolk is
Yeah,
the one with
well,
good
take
with children. Not
responsibility.
well. You're alive, are you not? Be grateful.
I'm
Could have had you
technically not
dead.
alive if you think about it.
Would you like me to reconsider with the court and have you killed? Blood
Well,
hunted.
good thing you can't right now because you're stuck in my head.
Ah, you're right. God
Also,
damn
there's
it.
no sandals in my head, so you can't throw them at me.
But why would I throw sandals at you?
You do that occasionally.
Oh, she tries it. Does it like you just see it goes through you?
Yeah, there's no sandals. No, they're not real.
She's barefoot now.
Don't make this weird.
You chose the sandals not existing.
Yeah, it's
Well,
just it's like Thor's hammer, you know.
so what? So the inciting event. What was it?
Um, you feeling really bad for embracing Vyoka and
That
lying to everyone for a really long time?
about what?
You know, Dracula. Eh,
Dracula. Of course. She goes, now that's a burden you're carrying now. This knowledge. Have you been careful?
um, careful is a big word.
You haven't been. You've been, at least been covering your tracks.
Uh, yeah.
She goes, my suspicions are that the research we were doing was under some group called the Ordo Dracul. We believe they are working with the Sabbat for this. It's a secret organization that Dracula made, from what I remembered. If I can remember, she kind of gets something to fight against what we know as the Legion of Noctum, his own group. They think of immortality as a curse. So they do researches on it. Think of ways to either remove it or make something of it.
You know, that's a lot of words. I
Why
really
did
just
I?
want to like fix you.
You can't fix me.
Oh no,
You
I
have to.
can. I'm just gonna go murder Dracula.
That's suicide, and I'd rather
Eh,
you. I'd rather you die by not some stupid actions of sorts. Maybe it's time I rest.
uh,
I've thought of I've thought about it for a
see,
while.
no, I disagree.
You're gonna hold my memory hostage. Isn't that a bit cruel?
Eh, we can talk about that when I fix you again. Because leaving me alone is also kind of cruel, you know.
Yes. He goes, you think I would leave you alone? You'd get some, not all the books, some of the books. Who's gonna protect all my knowledge? You're gonna have to be there.
But I don't want to be there without you.
She looks miffed and she's struggling. I don't understand this dynamic. I don't understand why Bjolka wanted to have children. This feels like a complication to the research. This is very subjective. This creates compound variables. You, as a researcher, should know this. A man of intellect.
I don't know. I'd just rather have you back.
What kind of attachment? I have been nothing but distant to you. I've never given you even an ounce of affection. What do you seek from me?
But you gave me a whole new world to explore. And I don't want to explore it alone.
I've I've condemned you to this life, much as I have Yolka. There's no happiness here. Only the books, only the knowledge that you acquire, the time that passes each day. There's there's nothing to be had with me. If you want something new, find a family, find purpose. Don't tie it with me. I've long resigned to live in this world. I kept away at books. I'm tired.
Well, maybe we can, after we fix this, we can find something else to do, something fun that you want to do.
Would you hate me if I decided, oh, I do not wish to live anymore?
I
Or would
mean,
you let
if we
me
go
be?
back to the technicality that we're both not alive, just
You know, because you know what I mean. The final death. If that's what I wish for. All this knowledge I have of immortality, I realize 1,000 years. You live long enough. What's that Bane quote you would mention? Was it Bane? You die a hero or live long enough to be a villain. Was that
see
Bane?
yourself become the villain.
Yeah.
You
I
know,
see that for
that's
most
just
of them.
nihilistic bullshit.
Have you seen actual reports of what happens to elders once they become levels of Methuselah? The moment they hit 1,000 years, they're more monster than human. We're not meant to live long. We're meant to live with the time we just have. And we've been on borrowed time. I'm tired. I've lived enough. I've suffered enough. And I've made others suffer enough.
But I've not had enough time with you. I'm not ready to let you go. I don't want to be alone.
How much time do you need?
As much as I can get? What do you want me to say a number?
Yes. If you respect me that much, you'd give me a number. Be objective. How much time do you need?
I don't know, at least a year.
She pauses and she smiles. Very well. From this day forward, 365 days. I'll make sure all of my days are dedicated to you. All those 365. After that, whatever happens, I will prolong suffering. If I know what that blood oath does, I am in pain every hour. I feel the blood leave me and never stay. The thirst that burns in my throat.
I'm trying to fix it.
You won't get the Dracula in time, but I'll give you that year. We'll talk every night if need be, when that my body's not available. We can spend time together. Just be careful what you wish for. I am not a kind woman, nor am I affectionate. I have long forgotten the ways of how mortals commune with each other. So if you tell me more of these SpongeBob movie references, I have to remember. I feel like it's unnecessary knowledge in my brain, but I will give it for the 365 days.
Watch all the movies.
Oh, the movies, all the moving pictures. Then. Are we done here?
I'll still try and fix it. Can't stop me from doing that because you're stuck in my head.
Well, you know the only way to do it.
Kill God. Let's go, baby.
He's not exactly God.
Same level of difficulty.
Not exactly. She says with a smile. Even Dracula has weakness. Find his weakness.
How difficult do you think it is to acquire a nuclear weapon?
The way to defeat them is not by mortal weapons. You need one with the ability to erode his existence. You need to speak to a high-level Hekata. Make friends with them. And soon.
I'll try. The last Takata I met, I think, kind of gave me his heart and died, so I'll have to find a different one.
Ew. That's a bit dark.
It was
Interesting.
weird. I don't know. I've never met the guy before. He was kind of creepy. Yeah. Also, he smells really bad.
Ah. Ooh. Well, if anything, find one who has the ability for the devouring shadow. Throw any existence of Dracula in there that you want to disappear, and non-existence. That there are things worse than death.
I'll do my best. You can
I
cheer for
mean,
me from the sidelines.
is that what you'd want? She grimaces.
It would be a sight to see. I'll get
Are
you some pom
you?
poms for next time.
Oh God, no! Please, have mercy on me. This is torture. This is worse than. This is worse than. I wouldn't say it's not worse than blood oath. Blood oath's still bad, but it's close.
I mean, if you want real torture, next time we're gonna watch Twilight together.
What's the Twilight Zone?
No, different Twilight. Don't worry about it now.
There's a concern on her face. All right, time for you to wake up. Then she like, she basically closes the book. The snapping sound actually wakes you up.
That was nice. I should negotiate it for a higher number. God damn it. Maybe she would have gone for 2 years.
Then beep, you just hear the beeping of the dialysis of like the dripping blood, signaling that blood's about to run low. You'll need to catch a few bags.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I'll take care of that.
Okay. Do you step out?
Yes.
Okay. In that moment, I need to make a willpower check for me, please.
I will the power.
Willpower would be below the
Yeah,
willpower.
I know. I've clicked it. It's nothing's happening. I'm clicking it again. I'm clicking it a lot of times.
Mm.
Oh, now it's something open. Input value. Yeah.
0. Just roll.
Submit.
Oh wow. As you step out, you immediately feel this sudden chill down your system as there's somebody who's trying to possess your body.
Ah, shit. I'd rather not.
Can you make a resolve and composure roll?
I can if I find resolve.
Right beside each other. It's an attribute to composure resolve.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Resolve, composure. Modifier 0, I assume.
Yep.
Well, shit.
This would be funny because you immediately get thrown back into Maha's shared memory library, and she's like, "What are you doing here?" And she just sees there's this in the library. There is a what looks to be a actually what's the original hair color of Elaria? This is for for Raspy. What is what's her color? Because like she's all white right now. But what's her original hair color?
She has raven hair,
Okay,
black
so
hair.
it's like you guys like Maha's like, what on earth? And then you just see this black haired woman looking around. It's like, oh my god, I look normal here. Holy shit! What is
Oh
this
yeah,
place?
just come in. My head's an open hostel for everyone who wants to. Yeah, just come in. How you doing?
I can't
Who are you?
latch on. I can't latch on to you for some reason. What the fuck? Look, I don't have time. Vampire parties are hard to manage, but I need to get my husband out.
Huh?
My
Who's your
husband.
husband?
My husband is in a box, and for some reason, he gave you his heart like an idiot.
Your husband's the
And
freak?
yes, unfortunately.
I pointed my
But he's my
That's
husband.
that's the he gave me a heart. That
He goes, you mean she gave you a heart? Because you're pointing.
no, her husband. The stinky one.
So you go both ways.
What? No, like literal heart, Maha.
Oh, I thought that was metaphorical.
Have you No. Ew. I don't touch people.
Well, you hug me.
You're not people. You're a ghost in my head.
Rude. I am an essence of the woman you apparently want to spend time with.
Ghost.
Ghost? Ghost? I'm not a ghost. Well, technically, I'm a ghost. We had arguments back and forth. He was saying, "Oh, you're supposed to be a wraith." No, I'm a ghost. White, boo, ooga booga.
Okay, can I get my body back, please?
I can't latch onto your body. I'm just stuck in this stupid whatever space. It looks pretty nice though. It's nice
Hey,
seeing
yeah,
my
don't be mean
hair.
to the library.
Yes, don't be mean to my. I hate to agree, but this isn't your space. This is mine. His. Um. His. Mine.
Hours.
No. She goes, no. No. Uh.
Oh well, I
He
tried.
goes,
Mine.
whatever it is. Can you go help my husband? He's in like the storage up in the helipad. You're about to ship
I
him
don't know if I'm
somewhere.
allowed to. I think I don't want to get blood hunted. I'm kind of busy right now.
He goes, well, what do you know, Victor? The answer to your prayer is to bring me alive.
Huh?
This one. Obviously.
Oh shit, he's Aikata. We're getting him. I'm napping his body.
Yes, go do that. Now go leave,
Good
woman.
thought, ghost in my head.
What? Okay. Do you know where the helipad is?
Up, obviously.
Alright, I'll see you there. I'll rattle one of the doors.
Well, I'll just take the elevator.
No, I mean, and when you get to the helipad, there's like a couple of this place is a maze. Whoever made this clearly has a big family. It's not just one, you know,
I'll
or
just
maybe it's like
usually
a
ask the
village.
servants where things are.
Fine, I'm going.
Yeah, okay.
And she fades off to the brain. Go save me. Woo.
Who are you, Princess Peach? I'm already on it. Don't be dramatic, okay? And I'm leaving
No,
my head.
I'm being sarcastic. Leaves. You're back in your headspace. You're back in the area where like it feels off. And in this moment, um, you notice Chronica just, yeah, you haven't seen her in what seems to be a while.
Do I just like bump into him?
Oh, actually, you had an awkward 5 minutes of him talking to himself. With his eyes rolled up, by the way. Whatever conversation you heard from him that was one-sided. Oh, the Hekata. Yeah, all of that. Oh, like all the conversation that was just his. That's all you heard.
Uh, so what's this conversation about getting the Hekata in my helipad?
I need to borrow a body.
The body that's supposed to be delivered to Styx.
Yes,
And why should I do that?
because I need him to throw Dracula into a devouring shadow and get Maha back.
You know, you're gonna get in trouble with Lord Styx with this, right? Unless we tell him about
No.
the whole thing.
We are gonna get in trouble with Lord Styx for this.
No,
Ye-
you're
yep,
not.
yep,
You're not
yep,
throwing my family
yep.
in here.
I'm not throwing. No. I'm just like you already. Like you agreed to help. You said you're on our side. We're
Uh-huh.
gonna nap a body now,
Mm-hmm. And
and I'm gonna go nap the body. Can you tell me how to get to the helipad? I'm kind of lost.
no. Unless you tell me what the fuck are we gonna do with Vareth? Are we just gonna like fucking resurrect him or something here in Elysium?
Yes, that was
Plus
my
he doesn't have a
plan.
heart.
I'll just put it back.
Styx has his heart.
No, I just mean we can hand pump him or something.
Uh-huh.
We'll just pick a replacement. You can replace those. Modern medicine.
This is a club, not a hospital. Plus I'm
I'm
not really
sorry. Do you have my sire hooked up to medical equipment back there? He's not a hospital.
Fine, we're gonna go get the body.
Let's go
Yeah.
to the helipad. Can you just take the lead? I don't know where the helipad is.
Wait, do we leave Armin here? No.
Armin's just like he hasn't been given orders. He said you were gonna take a shower, so he's just like vibing.
Who's that guy?
I'm just gonna tell him I'm gonna come back. I just need to do something.
Hey, shouldn't I be protecting you as a goal? Take bullets
Yeah,
for
he
you.
can carry the body. We'll take him with.
No,
And
he's
he goes,
gonna get
wait.
fucking possessed.
He has this like his eyes kind of open wide in surprise. From like not not as surprised as I've dealt with bodies before in my other job. but I wasn't expecting that to be on my first day. Looks at looks at Chronicle. Like, you sure you and Black Brew aren't exactly the same bodies?
Oh,
Is that a premiere thing?
I'll I'll tell you about it later. I,
You know,
if I
Sorry. Vic just got the squint emote. Like, sorry, who did you work before for you?
oh, I worked with Black Brew before. Signed in my resignation.
Kritika just kind of like walks in between. It's fine. He's fine. He's totally harmless.
But I'm not. We're gonna talk about this later.
Do you want the body or not?
That's why I'm
Okay.
saying we're gonna talk about this later. Yeah, we're gonna get the body first, and then I'm gonna chew you
Hey,
after this.
hey, don't worry. I hate Black Brew as much as the next guy. If you want Black Brew killed, I'm with you. We can get him killed. I'm just a ghoul. I'm not a kindred. You can snap me in half. I have nothing. I'm
No
not
one
gonna
is
fight you.
snapping anyone in half in my fucking Elysium. Oh my god.
Uh,
Okay,
I'm
we
I,
can.
sure
I,
people have been snapped in half in here.
We're gonna get the body. We're gonna get the body.
I goes, all right. I'm following you. Like it says, I'm not leaving you. This sounds serious. You can at least let me protect you for everything you've done, please.
That's very romantic.
No. He goes like, no. Let's not make this weird. It's already weird setup as it is with all the blood bonding things going on.
I'm glad
Yeah.
I don't have any ghouls.
Hi. He goes, all right, well, helipad is
Okay.
like,
Oh, wait. Hold on. Before we all head there, can I text Sticks? Denma, is that allowed?
yeah, sure, of course. You are well within your rights to detect them.
Okay, I'm just gonna text Sticks. The Hecata that's probably folded in half has an answer to Dracula, so we're gonna like get him.
There is a ... ellipsis sent to you. Like it's like he's
Maha's Shelter
typing.
said it.
Like
Then don't
he's
blame
like
me.
typing and then deletes. You can see like the like the Apple phone where it's like there's ellipsis typing doesn't type
Mhm.
ellipsis like he goes
Maha's Shelter said it.
I'm texting you at the same time saying Maha said it.
uh
So
ellipsis delete ellipsis he goes make sure I have him by the end of the night.
mm,
Yeah, we can just recycle him after we're done. It's fine.
um
Don't tell his wife.
He, thankfully his wife is already up, not in earshot.
you're gonna help me recycle him.
Yeah.
Or I'm gonna blood hunt both of you.
You don't just get to do that. I have rights.
He bit my ghoul! What the fuck do you mean?
You also
They-
beat your ghoul, I'm sure.
and he goes no,
You
no,
just
that's
like
not
her
how.
nose bridge. Can we go? Let's go. Can we go? Yeah.
You seem a
Yeah.
little bit
Alright.
uncomfortable.
I don't blame her. She's dealing with he's dealing with doesn't know how to describe you exactly. He goes, let's just deal with the body. Yeah, is it disposal? Um, quiet discretion. Like he's listing down like things to do with the body. What are we doing?
No, we're actually gonna put him back together, functioning.
Like a Lego.
Like
I
I
should
was
not- I
also
should not-
gonna
I
say
should-
like a Lego.
Don't mention Lego. He doesn't know Lego. I think maybe.
Like a
No.
Bionicle?
Oh, Legos. I saw that awesome Lego movie. One of the bus
Aw.
trains TV
Everything
thing.
is awesome.
Yeah, that one. That one.
Yeah.
That's the only thing
That
I
was
know
really
about
good.
Lego.
Right. Okay. Enough with the Lego. Let's just go to the elevator.
You need to show me how to get to the helipad. I'm just waiting.
Okay,
Alright.
so she walks to the elevator.
I'm gonna move you guys. Don't worry about it.
Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything
Yeah,
is love.
he's humming it alongside you. And as you guys get up there, you start to hear bang, 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 like someone's rattling on the door that
That's
should
a
not
ghost.
exist. And you're just like, holy shit, it's alive? I
So
thought
the
we were
voice is in
putting
my
it back.
head. Let's go get it.
What? Okay,
I'm
I'm
assuming the types of doors you have, ID, it's not keys. It's gonna be like ID scan or blood. Which one
blood.
is this
It's gonna be
storage?
blood.
Okay. You do the blood seal. It
Blood of my
opens.
blood.
The box is here, and you just this room is freaking cold. It's not a freezer storage, by the way. So it's like, why is it cold here?
It's because of the
And you just
the ghost.
and you see like Armin's like he raises his fist like he's about to punch something. He's not sure what. We're not gonna fight.
No.
Okay.
No, we're not gonna
Alright.
fight. How are you gonna fight a ghost? I can fight a ghost. You can't fight a ghost. Don't try to fight.
Okay,
the ghost.
you go first then.
Okay, I'll go first. I'm not
Who
afraid of
opens?
no ghost.
Who opens the box?
I opened the box.
Yeah. It takes some time because it's definitely like a sealed box. It's not something that's easily open. I need you to do a strength, and it's either strength and athletics or strength and brawl. Your choice.
Can I just for visualization? Is it like a wooden box that's like nailed shut or
No,
something?
no, it's an Amazon box.
I'm just gonna use the shamelessly use the ancient ritual knife Lemniscate to open the Amazon box.
Unboxing.
Strength and melee. Then the melee weapon.
Hey
Like,
guys, welcome to my body haul.
Jesus,
Up.
terrifying.
Melee and strength. Well, damn.
It's fine. You have beasts. Ah, you're just gonna.
You stab Vareth. You feel it on your shoulder.
Uh,
What the? Then Armin's like, he's alive.
I'm awake.
Oh, that was easier than I thought it would be. I fixed him.
What about
You're s-
those? He points at the
the
bullet
box.
holes.
The box is still closed, by the way. He just stabbed the hole right where his shoulder part was, so that's it. He didn't open it yet.
I was
Like,
doing.
I'm not
I
awake,
was
right,
doing
to
a
feel
check.
all of this.
you're awake to feel all of this. You feel actually you need to do a resolve composure because you feel your back's broken, your neck's broken. There's bullet holes. It's a lot of owies. It's a lot of owies. I would say your bones are fine at this point, maybe, because all aggravated turns to superficial. So, uh, it's just a matter of you're feeling
To
a lot of it. I would say you're holding off at least to not be like screaming loudly, but you're feeling at all that it's very difficult to make decisions at the moment. You're using all your energy to not let out screams. It's like,
Alright.
yeah,
Can I at least move my hands?
yep.
Alright. I reach into my scimitar and stab outside.
Okay, strength and melee. I like how everyone's just stabbing a fucking Amazon box. This is like our
How else am
promotion.
I gonna open it? Nobody brought scissors.
And since I'm using my scimitar, that's a +1 with my reach-roll blade. Let's go.
He opened the box. He came. What is with what is what is with all of these rolls? You open up enough of it that you're there's like a hole, but it's not fully opened. Someone just needs to tear it open and like it's like, what are you guys doing? It's just a box. It's just he moves it. What is stop with the stabbing?
The
He,
scimitar that
he-
pokes out from the inside.
he's just like, I'm gonna fucking open this. He's gonna
Can
roll
I
this.
can I raise? Oh fuck!
He far sucks. He just like grabs where the hole of the scimitar is and rips it open, and he just sees. He goes, "Holy shit! Like that's who did this to this guy? Like he's and like where the holes are. So because you've been shot a while and you were put in a box, you kind of rotted a little bit from where the wounds
Oh.
are at, the stages of decay. Like it hits Armin, the smell of rot. Like I'm not gonna question you, Chronica, but I've questioned my other employer, what the fuck he's doing with his life. And I kind of like, this,
I also want to ask him the same thing.
yeah, just I'm not. I wouldn't say I can't say I'm not surprised, but this is new. No, knowing what I should have known about you, I didn't know you were kind of like similar to Blackbeard.
No!
That's
He tried to
and then
escape! He tried to beat my goal! I had to do something!
goes okay. It goes and then you see it goes yeah. Can you tell them that I kind of like possessed his body and tried to get away and backfired? Can you tell that? Can you tell that, please? Can you tell that? Can you tell that, Mister?
Victor.
I So the ghost fucked up.
What do you? There's ghosts fucking now.
No, no. Oh my god. Listen to what I'm saying.
Pinky?
Okay.
Varrett pokes his head out of the box. Like, Uncle
So
Fuck
his,
is
and I
this?
point at his head, his dead wife tries to take his dead body, and I just pointed him in general, that happened.
Okay. So
Okay,
Where am
wait,
I?
okay. His wife is the white Power Ranger, and he is the Mechazord, right? And she's trying to pilot him out of this situation, and the Mechazord didn't assemble correctly.
what is a? And then he looks at Carter. What's a Mechazord?
It's like a mecha or something. It's been a while since I watched movies, but like he got possessed. He tried to escape from Lord Styx because of a infighting. I don't know what they did because someone fucked my footage, and then he tried to
Who did
bit my
what to
ghoul to
your
escape.
footage?
I did no such thing.
The footage got distorted, so I can't really tell who's who or what happened
And he
or
goes,
who's at fault here.
and it like Armin goes, and so did the wife also do that? He points at Vareth's stomach area, which you guys start to see. There's like this protruding snake-like thing that's writhing around.
Oh,
And
ew,
And
man.
Vareth notices too. Oh shit!
Oh.
Oh, that was his fault.
Whose
Oh.
fault? I
He
need you to
point-
make a I need you to make a resolve and composure real quick as you get an alien moment as something bursts out of your body.
Wait, who? Who?
Vareth.
Oh, great.
No.
I just got here.
Oh, you're actually fine, even if your ribs, you're attached, probably false ribs and like three true ribs got pulled in from this. You guys see like this bone snake like appendage just appeared out of nowhere, and it starts running and moving out of the like it starts moving here.
I
Kill that
still
thing.
got stabbed,
Varrett
right?
screams like, get that shit.
What?
Get that shit. Shoot it.
I like Armin's like he's like, God, I don't have a fucking gun.
How can I throw
Like-
him my gun then? Just don't grab it.
And then he catches his chick, points like he's gonna take a shot. Okay, I'll have it roll on Chronica's stats for
Oh
Armin for
no,
now.
I am so sorry.
Dex and firearms. So use the your stats to
God.
roll for his shot.
Okay, Dex. Firearm.
There's a gaping hole now
Um,
where your
the
ribs are at.
modifiers. Okay.
Dang it, how is my HP even looking like? How do I even color this?
Oh wait, I do have a
There's
modifier for
no,
like the offhand. Does that count?
uh,
It's just a
no, no, no.
no, like no
I'm
punishment
just
or like
I'm just using your stats for his roll.
yeah. Oh shit!
He manages to shoot a bit. He shoots it out of the building. He goes,
Fuck.
okay, I will have to say I've worked with Black Brew long enough to know I've never seen that kind of shit. What are you doing in Arcade? What did I sign up for? This is freaky. This is too freaky even in my book. What the fuck?
Bart looks at his gaping hole and says, well, honey, you ever wanted to know what a man pregnant looked like or how I would like pregnant? I apparently like this.
He goes,
You and your weird books.
I'll stab
I
him.
guess, oh no. Oh, like you see, oh, like I'm glad you're alive, but holy shit, what came out of you? Look, like, like what came out of you? What was that? The hell was that? And why did you not let me see any of the processes? How dare you? How
It
did
was
that
not
happen?
pleasant.
How was it the miracle of life went through you?
All I can say, it was not pleasant, and it's probably gonna be a problem down the line. Barrett takes a deep, deep breath before sighing.
You by the way, you
Mm.
take one aggravated. Let me see your HP real quick.
How do I even
So,
add up? Because what's my HP looking like?
so your damage at the moment, we turned all your aggravated to superficial. So you had, I'm changing it real quick. So one, so you had four. All of them are superficial now instead of aggravated, and I'm changing one to aggravated from this ribbed injury. So you only have one health and a dream. Good job.
Oh no!
You're great.
I've felt better in the past. Not gonna lie. You have a blood bag and a shower.
Yeah, there's a hole where his heart should have been, and there's like gone ribs. And it's just all his organs are just barely holding on. It actually because of the lack of his false ribs and his true ribs, his organs start spilling out, his rotten ones. And Armin's like, so what just exactly came out of you?
Uh,
And is it dead?
Vard scratches his head. Um, can I roll for spirit of occult with not intelligence and try to find out what happened? Because usually what stays in the Shadowland, what is in the Shadowland, usually stays into the Shadow spirit realm.
Oh,
Unless I
actually,
wanted it to.
you don't need to roll because you rolled high earlier. So and you retained. I'm just gonna reiterate what information you got earlier. So you found out it's a kindred that it's a Sabbat kindred that was entrapped there by Father Morris. So while yes, some should stay in that world, some of the banished can't leave unless they are brought out by a Hekata or if they move
Uh,
with the Hekata.
so she has a piece of of whatever was in the Shadow Realm, decided to tag along with me, and it's currently rounding free, or just gone.
More or less.
Pirate's like trying to think about how to break the news. I need to make a few phone calls. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh.
See, every time I tell someone not to worry about it, it's because I did something that should be worrying to people.
Well, that's you. What are you?
How bad is it?
Barrett, like, there's few cues that married couples pick up upon, like
Uh-huh.
that subtle languages. And if judging from how he moved his hand and the look he gave her, oh, it's big bad. It's super fucked.
They're just like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Like, oh, father, like no one can hear this conversation. By the way, it's just should we call Father Mori? Should we call Father Mori? Should we
Yeah,
call
we should
Father
go for it,
Mori?
Mari.
You gotta call Father
Barrett,
Mori. Call him. Call him now. Call him
Barrett
now.
reaches for his phone.
By the way, are
And
you
I
gonna
make-
pick up your guts and intestines? They're kind of all over the floor.
I mean, not like I have anything to put them back in, so honestly.
I mean, yeah, true.
They're kind of ruining the Amazon box, though.
Also, who puts a body in an Amazon box? Barrett declares. Anyway, I'm making a phone call. Give me a moment. Can I have privacy, please?
Armin goes, you have any flesh crafters, bone crafters to help this guy? Or a doctor?
Just get.
facility.
Would you please fetch me a few blood bugs? That would be helpful.
Okay.
Looks like you should, I mean, regardless if he's a prisoner and all, we should help him out.
Yeah.
I'm a prisoner?
Yeah.
There does the shock expression. Looks at Ilara.
Chronica like inadvertently closes her eyes. Like, I'm gonna go call some medical and like blood bags.
Yeah.
Yeah, so technically you owe me now. I'm just saying.
Who are you?
I'm the
what
one your
bitch.
wife came to for help when you were dead.
Yeah, he's super helpful. Apparently some chick in his brain thinks he's gay because of that. Which is kinda nice.
Hey, that's my sire.
No, you don't hear this. You don't hear that. It's
God
only
damn
specific.
it.
It's a one-sided conversation.
Barrett says out loud, well, he does look like the type to like man, but I can't blame her. But, yeah, I need to make the phone call while waiting for the
Alright.
blood bugs.
Oh,
Okay.
so this is a funny moment. As you're going away, there's a call on your phone right now. Ring, 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 ring.
Alright, I'll
who,
pick it
Mai?
up.
Or Kaidama.
No, Madama, for Chronica.
Okay.
A call on the phone. It's registered as Kosher Industries.
Kosher?
Kosher Industries.
Do I need to roll a politics for this one?
Yeah, intelligence politics.
Nice. Intelligence, politics. Chronica. Don't be a smooth brain. Armin's literally in front of you.
She's like, oh, you're surprised to hear, like, while Cassius is of the ministry, he's more Legion of Noctum, but the actual ministry de facto leader is Diana Kosher, or to many, simply Kodia.
Holding. I pick up the phone. Hello?
But it's not Kodia who's on the phone. But you know Kosher Industries is run by it. The
Mm.
voice is well, I'll have Drake take over as Zaya makes a very important business call during this exciting time. Unaware of the event. Yes. So, you called Chronica, you got a number with an official registered number of Kosher Industries. How do you greet the matriarch over the phone?
Miss Kronika Razumikin, I would hope.
Yes, who may be speaking to me?
I'm Zaya Morgan. I'm Miss Claudia's right hand.
And what do I owe the pleasure of speaking to Kosher Industries? I don't usually get your phone calls.
Yes, normally I would call a servant, but I heard a little bit of news about the Elysium, and you got my interest, I will say. You declared the Elysium neutral ground. No allegiances.
Yes, I have declared that it is a ground for neutrality, as my family values in being neutral around this territory.
Well, I was hoping that we could have a conversation to set a mutual agreement between the ministry, more so Kosher Industries, and the heads of the Elysium. We thrive off neutrality and keeping New York peaceful.
She nods. I would love to. Would you happen to have a day planned for that? On when you'll be visiting Elysium?
As for the night, I could show up tonight if there's not too much going on.
Oh, one more thing, because you had rolled really high politics, by the way. This is for Chronica. You know that Kosher Industries is they have strong connections to mortals. They have been bridging a gap between like the proper paperwork that helps with the masquerade in terms of um like discernment of, like, especially with vampires that get old. They know how to do those kind of paperworks. They have a really good kindred resource system. Other than that, they're also the type that of investors, like angel investors, hands in every pie situation. Most especially the medical industry. They found it bizarre that um, a lot of the pharmaceuticals charge for that much, and they were like, why don't we just sell it for cheap, for $1? And they've been called disruptive, so they're really big on medical care and healthcare. Just for a heads up.
Alright. If you are free to visit Elysium, you can come by.
Need I bring anything with me? Anything to help out if I'm to make this deal go through?
I would like to ask if we can have a hand in some medical procedures to help one of the kindred here. Yeah.
I could. A kindred needs help.
Mm-hmm. There has been a disruption. He would need some medical attention, and I know that Kosher is known for its business, medical business.
It'd be fair to say I could call a team to make their way with me, right?
Yes.
I'm actually at the ministry compound. I could bring our medical team with me. I'm not sure the extent of help that whoever it is needs, but they are quite skilled.
You would have to ask if it involves kindred. There's special things to consider. Are they in need of flesh crafting or bone crafting services? You guys offer that.
He might need both. Yes.
Oh, I
Mhm.
see. I'll bring the team with me. I will be there as soon as I can then.
Most wise. We are. Um. Should I? I mean, I guess I can bring Vara to like the medical bay. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
All right.
Yippee! All right.
Thank you very
And
much.
Mom,
Yeah.
instead of calling, I'm just messaging Father Morris like, big fuck up. Whatever was in the thing came out with me. Send people, send a hit squad after it. It's us,
He
Nick.
goes, he goes, and then Father Murray immediately calls. What? What is it that I hear? This is during Chronica's conversation. The only one who could hear it is, actually, Victor.
Like, Ferret's on the phone is like, there was something in the spirit realm. It coiled around me. I fought it. I got ejected, and it came out with me.
He
And
goes,
I
oh,
and I
like,
gave birth to it. So
oh, he
kill
goes,
it
oh,
with fire. Please help.
oh, are you talking about one of those, Geads or Loas? Oh, they're fine. They're harmless. They can't attach themselves too much.
No, it's one of the banished, the important
goes,
one.
oh, you wouldn't happen to mention like the Sabat leader I had in trap that I was going to surprise Sticks with as a big one-up. Haha, we have the villain here. You haven't caught anything. You didn't mean that one.
That one. Like Barrett's like it doesn't have him on loudspeaker, and he's aware that people are eavesdropping in, so he's not giving straight answer. But he says, "Yes, that one in particular, came out with me, at least a piece of it."
Oh well, it's still with you. Yes, there's a way you can send it back, right?
No, it dropped from the high. It's gone. That's appeared near Archon. I don't want to sound manic, but why do we have this in front? Like,
Lino,
Barrett's
You hear
look,
this?
Linog! Holy shit, Linog! Right? Linog!
wait,
Linog!
Wait, right now? Oh shit!
Holy shit! Linog!
again.
Are you okay?
What the
Are you okay?
Is everybody okay?
what the fuck? Is that Linog?
Denma,
Oh my god.
Denma, you might
There's-
wanna move out first.
Wait,
Is
hold on.
Is your water moving wildly?
Like, is there a Linog? Is that a Linog? Am I going crazy?
What's happening?
Yeah, I know, but
There's
Linog
a
is thank you,
earthquake right now
Lyria.
happening in Den. Oh, not really.
Oh.
It's an aftershock. Aftershock.
Yes.
Aftershock.
Aftershock.
Okay.
Oh yeah, aftershock. Aftershock!
Okay, are
shouted
you
at
okay? Are you okay?
I'm checking first. Oh, things
Yeah,
have.
yeah, yeah. Go check. Go
I
check.
was like, I was moving.
I thought you were declaring this an earthquake in Archon.
Earthquake in Archon? No, no.
Because
Holy
of the Sabat. Like, oh.
Earthquake! No, I was like, Nidog, wait. Sorry, I went on full hello. I'm not going crazy, am I? It was Aftershock, we're good, it's done. So I'm not crazy! I'm not crazy! Okay, we're fine. All the Davao peeps, stay safe. You're not crazy. This is a
Crazy.
dead mother
You aren't-
PSA.
You
You aren't
crazy. That's the
You
assurance I need.
Yeah, you're fine. You're okay. What you feel is valid. It was an actual... Tang inang yan. Oh, gikulba ko. Okay. Alright, I'm fine. So easy. Eh, we're
Almost lost
good.
my cool there.
Yeah, we're fine. Um, anyways, he goes, "Oh, oh, don't worry about it. I'll like, don't worry about it. I'll see to it that's." He trails off for a bit. The phone goes silent.
Hello? Father Mori?
And then a voice breaks out, a more petrified Father Mori. He goes, "Save yourself, my child. Save yourself!" And
What?
Um.
and then, so, are we in the clear? Are we good? Father Mori gonna help clear this out?
Like you can hear like Bart's like making popping noise with his tongue and his mouth. It's like, hey, how's the defenses of this place?
Oh my god. What did Father Mori say?
Oh, you
Save
didn't hear it.
yourself.
Oh, do you tell that to everybody?
He's like, what is going on? What is going on?
We can do a quick wits and insight. Try to understand. This is just another one of Father Mori's. You know.
Yeah, sure, wits and insight. I got points for those.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah, good.
Okay,
Technically, yeah, perfect.
you know that Father Mori is a bit of a character ever since you've met him. He's always been a bit flamboyant. This is the first time he's broken character. It's either he's that fucking afraid or he's like a completely different personality at this point. For him to like, he switched so hard at the gravity of the situation that he's told you to save yourself. Because he has no answer for it. You may
Barrett's-
realize that he's not like the kind of guy who just has a plan. He just thinks he's gonna do some cool thing, but realized how fucked up he did it. Maybe.
Barrett's like looks down. It's just like he has a choice now. Does he tell what is going on? Try to get help for people? Cause like the fuck up is big enough, it can threaten a lot of people. Or does he not tell and see where it goes? Like Barrett is like, oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
So
Oh boy, indeed.
it appears that the situation is FUBAR.
Armin goes, "Ooh boy, what?"
Fucked up beyond all reparations.
What did Father Mori do and what the fuck was that?
Well, it was it is a kindred.
Okay.
A very powerful, very angry kindred that seemed to have hitched a ride along with me. Now that I wanted it, I actually fought him in the spirit realm. Or it, not him. It, because that did not look in it like anything good.
Do you know any way
How
we can track it?
Well, do I have a way to track it?
It was a part of you, so yes. Smile.
Yes. It was a part of me, so I should have left there something in me. If I'm guessing probably connected to what little
and it
of my blood
yeah,
is left.
no, it took your true ribs and your false ribs, so you just need to follow your bones.
A son of a bit. Like he realizes that his ribs are actually gone. It's like, wait. Oh my god. Well, good news is I know how to find it.
All right.
I just need to follow where my bones are. Bad news is we gotta act fast.
All right. You need anything for it?
Yeah, bring kindred slaying weapons.
All right.
Maybe fire.
Fuck.
I don't know.
He goes, and Arvin's like, "Yeah, I'm going with. It's fine. I've dealt with these kinds of things before. Well, the hunting down a rogue body." Looks at Veronica.
It's a long story.
It looks at we might want to deal with your injuries first. I don't think you should be running around looking for your bones,
Oh.
tribs. In that state, you could die, and you're the only one that knows where your bones are.
Var's like about to argue, then pauses and says, "Fine." Can't argue with that. Although it is an interesting experience. Did you know that Hekata's like really like testing morbid stuff? This is pretty morbid. I think I'm the first one of my kind to ever do that. Like at this point, he sounds less traumatized and more fascinated by his guts hanging out.
Veronica's just horrified because she knows about like Blackbird and Armin. Like, should you be saying that to him?
He's like, all right. So we're there's a medical team. Like, looks at Veronica. It's a medical team for that guy. Do you think they'll be able to patch him up?
Yeah. I did get a call from Kosher, so they'll be coming along. I mean, they'll be here to patch him up with the flesh crafting and the thing. As for now, you can keep that gun.
He tucks it in. I did what I could with it.
It's okay.
I would say, in this moment, we'll transfer real quick to the ministry. Real quick. Shimmy, shimmy, shing, shing, shing.
Mhm.
Do you report to Kodia about bringing a medical team to Archon?
Yeah. I'm gonna head to the medical team, but I'm going to call Kadia.
Yes. Oh, hello! That went quick. Everything all right?
So probably gonna get the deal for working with the Elysium. However, Veronica needs a medical team at the Elysium, like now.
Oh,
So I'm gonna grab the compound medical team and we're gonna go. I will
oh,
update you when I know what's actually going on.
sure, but if it's okay, don't take everyone else. We're still trying to treat the mortals that were
No.
affected.
We
Or is it
they
just your team?
she said flesh crafting and bone melding. The
Oh,
team that helps the mortals will be fine.
okay. So we're not taking anyone else. Got it. So just her?
No, she's fine. Somebody was injured at the Elysium last night, I guess. And they're not dead. I'm not. I'll send you the details later.
Got it.
Hey, we'll see how working with the Elysium goes. This could probably be a big help, though.
It is. Good job. A little bit closer to our goals.
Now I need to make a call to Lucy and Gallo.
Oh,
But we'll.
and before you go,
Hmm?
could you just have a word? Seems one of our nurses brought in. There's a pause. Brought in a body from an aqueduct, almost drowned. There's blunt force trauma in the head, and there's lots of injuries, possible drowning. It's more.
I'll-
She's mortal. It's one of the mortals that work with us and are aware of our existence, but a peculiar thing is because this one is of the uniform. I'll need to know if you can find a way, possible de-escalation procedures. I'll follow your suggestions for this. Keep it discreet. But one of our own did find this. I do not want any of those in uniform to get into our affairs, especially since we're brokering a deal for cheaper medicines. But we have to find out her story.
I'll take a look while I'm there.
Thank you. You head your way over to the medical compound.
Mhm.
Right. So you do meet the Chimis, which unfortunately I haven't been able to. I don't have a card for him just yet. Excuse me. Actually, let me see if I do. Give me a moment.
My turn. Let's big screen this.
Whoa, what was that? Looks up. Sorry, I heard something. Okay. Did it load? Did it load? Hello. It's not loading there. Darn it. Yeah, it's not loading when I'm suddenly. This is what happens when I try to upload something in real time. Either way, the Chimisi that's with you is a young one named Coleman. He's a guy who's really into body modification. Um, this time he's tried to put so many earrings on his ears, and he has an elongated neck with the amount of rings that he has. And he's hiding it behind his suit and tie. He's going with you. He's pretty fresh. He's still like um a neonate of sorts. Definitely a Gen Zer. Like he's still baby. He was supposed to be in med school, but he uh loved tattooing and piercings and that kind of body modification art.
Mhm.
I got into the so he'll be joining you. On the other side is another interesting individual. Sh- You have a peculiar set of people that work in the ministry, but there's no
Mhm.
judgment. Everyone has their
Yeah.
use. So other than Coleman, you have a Sylvia Weiss. Works with the kosher industries for quite some time now. A really good doctor, even if they lost the license. Why they lost the license? I forgot. Respi, why did they lose their license again?
Medical malpractice.
It was a one-time thing.
Yeah, you know, you take the heart from somebody that didn't want to donate to save somebody's life, and then suddenly you're the bad guy. Yeah.
Yeah, that happened. So she shows up. Surprisingly, she doesn't have her plague mask on. Uh, she goes, "Oh, hey, Zaya, Miss Morgan, Zaya, first name basis,
It's fine.
Miss Zaya."
Yes.
Okay. So,
Yes.
had a crazy night. Happened a couple of nights ago. She still doesn't have memory. Sorry, but before I start, I was just walking around Brooklyn. You know how it is sometimes. Uh, kind of just get tired. You just want to walk around a bit, and that I thought it was like driftwood at first. Found out it was a body. This was in Flushing Avenue in Brooklyn. It's one of those like big bodies of water, the bridge that goes over
Yeah.
So, I was on my way to my apartment building, and I do gigs here on the side. She There was a body. She was drowning. She didn't have hair. Thought it was a dude at first. Then she had tits. So, but I did as much as I could CPR. Thought she was a goner. She did spit out water. She was blue to the skin. I tried to, revive her as much as possible. I did find out her badge, but she does not remember anything.
Okay. Is she conscious?
She's, yeah, in my apartment right now, and she's conscious.
Okay.
But she doesn't remember who she is.
No memory at all.
I did see a badge. I'm too spooked to go to the police right now. She hands over
The-
the badge.
Okay.
It's just the crest of like the New York Police Department over leather. No IDs attached.
Oh. Not. Okay.
Sorry. So like few things you can go about this. Um, would you try to get your team to do like general background research in the Brooklyn or any kind of NYPD department? Since it was found in Brooklyn, assuming you're gonna shorthand it to Brooklyn department. Um, Once you identify, are you trying to put her under protection? Because clearly she was a body in a body of water. Something's up. Something's fishy.
Yeah, that's kind of where my brain was going, was getting her somewhere safer first. Okay, we need the tracking team to figure out exactly who she is and where she was working.
Hmm.
We need to get her here to the compound so we can get her under protection and keep her safe. And we need to figure out why somebody would do that to her. Mortal or not, my team is my team. Somebody's going to pay for that.
Yeah, yeah, justice, and all that fun stuff. I just don't want a body like if this is a cop and it's in my house, I don't want to be blamed for it. I've been blamed once. I don't want to be blamed again for things.
Yes. So, are these the two people that I'm going to take with me to Archon?
You can choose to bring Sylvia, but this is the only available Chimizi on hand. He's a contract. He's contractable
Mhm.
because like everything's mostly ministry. Nobody has
Mhm.
the only a Chimizi can have the Chimizi ability, and most of them are like freelance contractual. And you're lucky to get a really like one who's like really into the company because most of them don't want to work in corporate settings.
Mhm.
I mean, he doesn't look the part, but he's like he likes the benefits. He likes the friendships. He likes the drinks after work and giving out free
Okay.
tattoos.
Sylvia, take a member or two of the security team, just in case, and go bring them back to the compound.
Got it.
Didn't catch the name on the other one.
Coleman.
Coleman.
Yeah.
Coleman, I need Fleshcrafter and Bone Melding.
Right? Sounds fair. If we're regrowing stuff, bit difficult.
I'm not sure how bad it is. I know they need support at the Archon, but it is a kindred, so it's nothing the mortal doctors can help with.
Fair enough. Sounds pretty bad. Just as an in case, we'd probably need to bring some human bones.
Yeah. Monica was a little panicked. So it might be pretty bad.
Alright. Yeah, we gotta get fresh femurs. Lots of bone marrow. That'll help. He smiled.
Thank you.
No problem. No problem. Happy to
Gather
help.
your things, and we'll get there as soon as you're ready.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. Got my stuff. Just need to get the bones from the others. Oh, and I won't stay too long. I did promise drinks after work. You know how it is.
That's fine, as long as the patient's taken care of first.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna, you know.
Day after, it's fine.
Yep. All right. So with that, Sylvia is sent off with the security team to get the mystery police person. And Coleman and other medical team heads to Archon. So do you guys go by car?
I imagine with how many people we're bringing, yes.
Okay, so you have your own like specific car, kosher. Do you have a? It's just a simple black car, or is it like a company car of Kosher Industries?
With the rush, probably just grab one of the company cars.
Okay, so it has the logo of Kosher Industries as you guys wheel in into Archon. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Before that, I'm gonna need to dehydrate. Um, you guys entertain chat for a bit, if that is okay.
Hey, chat. Want to learn some
Chad,
some
let
funny
me tell you
words?
about the
Dama.
government and how they
No.
killed all the birds.
No!
You're not
Oh,
here.
God.
Go away. The government, they wiped out all the birds you see, and then they replaced them with the drones. And they do spy on you all the time, guys. You know how birds, in quotation marks, right? They sit on power lines. That is how they recharge. It's
God
so
damn it.
obvious. And all of you refuse to see the truth. But my eyes are opened.
Madama, I love the immediately making the meme first thing on the
Yeah.
as soon as you got your moment of peace from fucking having to talk. Yeah, Azure, hats off to you for the way you're playing Victor. It's a fucking riot. I had to mute not even for professionalism, purely because I can't stop fucking laughing.
Thank you.
Normally, I'm pretty good about just push my mic away and it'll be fine. No, I can't. Just the simple-minded isn't the right way to put it.
Simple-minded.
No,
Oh,
it's not the right way to put it. It's the one-track mind with zero
Yeah, it's
thought towards
complete
like
one-track mind.
yeah.
We've got tunnel vision and we don't look anywhere else.
Yeah, there's zero thinking it through. It's just this is my objective. Okay, first thought, let's go. AKA, we're gonna go nap the body.
Oh my
I'm
god,
gonna
just
go kill
casually
God.
asking.
Casually asking the head of the Elysium, hey, I need to steal that body from you, by the way.
It's polite to let them know.
I mean, you know, at least I didn't have to like encounter Father Mori being with the party and stuff. So that's
Mhm.
that's something we avoided.
Yep.
I
And
didn't have a confrontation. Yuppie.
in the first 2 hours of the session when I had zero part to play, I wrote my entire block for the creative prompt.
Yeah.
Like I can
I
listen
feel
to y'all
so, I
yap
feel
and brain
so
rot at the
bad
same
for
time.
Armin. It's
Yeah, he
his
just-
birthday.
Oh my
Hello,
god.
hi.
Hello.
He just
Look at
he
that.
just got here. I was like, I'm expecting, you know, like, yay, better work conditions. See similar work conditions. Oh god,
Oh
we need to deal with the body.
no.
Right.
It's just
Weird.
the gif of Homer Simpson backing into the bush. Just
Like, but he's
backing
blood
into the
bonded.
shadows.
He can't go back into the shadows. Like he signed up for this. He's like literally
Yep.
locked in. Like I can't do anything every year. But
Oh,
yeah.
man.
Oh my god.
We'll post
Okay.
that when the session is done. That'll be really cool.
So you're with Cole. He's very excited. Oh boy, how bad is the injury? Eee! He's talking to one of the members of the medical team who is she's chugging on coffee. There's no ghouls in your place, but this one has taken a liking to. I'm taking inspiration from Kits, who found out that brewing coffee with blood actually makes the coffee viable. So you guys have like boiled blood pot coffees with this chick around. They have just these two key people. There's of course a team, but these are the two key people. Cole is rattling off excitedly, and he's just like, God, we're gonna have to deal with like organs and intestines, and he's just generally the one that like tries to check for. Like she's trained as a nurse and a laboratory tech, so like she'll know like blood elevations and whatnot with her auspex. So she's there for vitals, diagnostics, and the main event is Cole. So I'll drag you guys to the main area. Where does Chronica drag the others? The reception area?
Is this for the them healing Varret?
Yep.
I guess in the other separate rooms with Maha.
Okay. Ooh, okay. So here, let's bring you guys. Focus ping, swing. Now bring here, Vareth. Oh, you'll need to get smaller. Alright, just putting you guys here for a bit. So, what you didn't expect is like one of the rooms that were kind of suddenly turned into a kind of like a medical ward. All of a sudden, clearly it is a corporate office. It's like a makeshift one. You guys do notice another room's occupied, but you're not briefed on who it is.
Nope.
What's important is this fellow right here who has bullet holes, a broken spine that's healed up, a broken neck, like a recently broken neck, and a severed torso. Clearly, something bursted out of it like Alien, and there's like ribs that are gone. It's like, wow, what?
Oh,
Like, who did you piss off to get this much injuries, man?
okay.
Uh, I'm gonna lie, I wasn't there for most of it.
He goes, I'm so sorry this happened. I swear. I thought it was gonna be funny. If I can get you out of there and go
You-
straight to Mori.
You weren't there for your own injuries?
Long story, man. Just trust me. It is not easy to get possessed. Apparently, possessing me was not easy.
Holman, are you gonna be able to help him?
Like, Colm's like, good thing we got the bones. He looks like
Yeah.
a hot mess.
Yeah.
His body's
Thank you
not gonna
for being
feel it
prepared.
exactly. Gonna cost kosher. I'm kidding. I like you guys. Though it will cost you, because
Oh, I know.
I'm not well versed in the regrowth. I just can turn things into things. You guys know that. Low level. Still brushing up on my skills.
Okay.
All right. It seemed like he
You-
pulls out a briefcase, clips the pulls out 2 bone femurs of a human, and Armin's just like looks at Chronicle, looks at the others, like, I'm not surprised. Like, this is the other side of Black Bruce's work. It's like
Mhm.
2 sides of the same coin face of like, hmm.
It's not what it seems.
So Zaya's gonna put her hand up. Okay. You, pointing at Vareth, let him work. Do not make his work more difficult. Please.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
It's lovely to meet you.
Lovely to meet you too.
Your friend. Look, I was asked to bring the medical staff. I didn't even know what was going on.
Yeah, a lot of
Mhm.
things happen.
Are you putting it on a need to know basis, or you're telling them?
Oh wait, what? What was it?
This is a question to Chronicle, because
Mm.
now this is potential allies. Are you letting them see the full picture, or need to know basis? Like, don't have to know anything.
I'm gonna give them the full incident of what happened and how this Varret, you know, ended up with that one.
Just so that Drake is informed, because I'm not sure if you saw the other episodes. Vareth had the sires had a clash, Lord Styx and Father Mori. They had a clash, and he put the punishment on Vareth. Something petty. But
Mhm.
footage from the cameras, obviously, because it's a Hecata, possibly some ghost involvement, happened. It seems like the ghost wife puppeted his body to get him out, ended up biting Chronica's ghoul. They were sending off his body over when a certain Victor Moreau said he needed Vareth for. You tell him about the Styx mission, or that's just say a mission.
Investigation that is sanctioned by Styx, I guess.
Okay, so it's related to an investigation sanctioned by Styx. to. So they needed Vareth. Vareth apparently was alive in all of this, despite having ripped his heart out, and
Who needs a heart
and
anyway?
and got riddled with bullet holes after biting and attacking the ghouls, um, on accident, air quote. And uh, when Victor wanted, like, apparently had the ghost and a shared memory of his sire told him they needed a Hekata. He is a Hekata for a certain thing for an investigation. He woke up and apparently he went. So he came out of somewhere where he had the thing attached to him. No explanation. There's no explanation yet for that. But it came out of his body. A ghoul shot the thing, fell out of the building with the true ribs and the false ribs. It sounds crazy. All in the call's like, damn. Is it okay if I share those after work, or is this a non-confidential kind of situation? Because that's like a fun story to tell.
Coleman, I'm gonna need you to wait a couple of weeks before you talk about that.
Okay. Damn
Because
it.
I have no idea how deep these investigations go.
All right. Sticks. Right. Protocols.
Thank you.
God. I mean, it was like it's definitely dealing with a Gen Z kind of energy of like, all right, fine, no telling, keeping out of the mouth sip. Tired millennial goes near,
You
and Armin is
certainly
just
have your
like,
hands full.
Armin's quiet and just like, that kind of, his face is stoic of like, there's a lot. I think his brain just shut down and it just rebooted of like what just happened, and he goes, "Is anyone gonna explain to me why?" I don't think he ever explained why the worm came out of him.
Looks at Vareth.
Oh, well, would you look at the time? Can you hurry up and fix my ribs?
You see Cole like holding the two bones, looks at Zaya. You have the power. Do we help him or do we get him to fish information?
Yes, help him.
Thought we were gonna do some cool fishing out information. He's doing
I
that. He's moving his
know.
hands around with two bone femurs on his hand. All right. Looks
I
and
am making friends here. Coleman,
yeah,
please.
but information we can make allies of things. And he does a boop 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 drum thing on Varret's head. Get that information out of his head. Bone worm. He goes, bone worms? Was it sentient? Was it his own thing? Or was. I'm curious because only a high level Chamisi would be able to do that. I'm just saying.
We didn't really get to ask it a question.
Well, it is from a kindred, if that's what you're asking. Violet tries to answer, no, without revealing too much.
The more she hears, the more Zaya is just pinching the bridge of her nose.
Gnarly. Pretty cool.
Am I able to find something in my library about this?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go.
You walk away from it.
Yeah.
Meow. I'm not dealing with this shit. I'm not dealing with a cagey. I'm not gonna tell shit person.
Is Armin going to
Hey, I'm
stay
just
or
acting
follow?
out the Hekata's thing. Deny, blame it on the last guy.
Valid though, valid though. No, it's just like you go to the library. Armin like kind of looks and follows you like, oh, interesting night so far. I hope it doesn't get any more exciting. He says that with a smile.
He squints. Are you sure nothing went wrong with the blood bond?
No, nothing at all.
Hmm.
Good. Why? What's up?
Oh, nothing. Anyways,
You asked the same question twice, so it's bothering you. Is there something I said that bothered you?
no, No, nothing bothered. Mm, yeah, I'm gonna go to the library. You wanna come with?
Yeah, sure. Follows you. And you do notice he still keeps that much distance of like just a little bit. Like he's politely like keeping his like the body contact away.
Hmm.
His
Do
arms
I
on his back.
mm, do I bother you in a way? Oh, by
Bother.
the way, she already changed to her like attire, the one that I.
Yeah.
Mm-mm,
Yeah, you're no longer wearing the party dress, you're wearing your normal
mm,
let's see sure. Noted.
mhm, mhm, mhm.
Yes. Bothered? Why would I be bothered?
All right. I'm. You seem to be getting a distance. I don't know. Is it uh
Oh.
it's okay.
No, it's not you, it's I mean if you've been violated in 20 more ways than one, you kind of get aversion to any kind of tactile touch, you know? And you're just being careful that way.
Oh.
Nothing on you. I mean, I did tell you the things Black Brew has done. What I can tell, at least. It's kind of nice to not hear his voice in your head.
Mm,
Feel things.
feel.
Well, if you've been. Let's just say violation is an understatement when it comes to Black Brew.
Mm,
Don't worry
okay.
about it. I
Um.
just.
mm,
If anything, I'm quite thankful you haven't touched me much. Beyond. He pauses.
mm,
Well, beyond the night of the blood bonds. Only. If anything, you just kind of cradled me. Interesting choice of contact, but not what I expected. He sounds far away.
mm, uh, yeah. I wasn't the. I. You were my first ghoul, so I don't really.
His eyes go wide. Surprise.
What? I mean, yeah. No, only the
First.
ghoul.
First. You sure? The driver kept looking at you in all the way.
Uh,
You know?
Dimitri?
Yeah, Dimitri. Like he was gonna gut me at any second if I wasn't careful.
Oh no, Dimitri is under my father, and most of them are from under my father. Yeah. They're they smell black brew. They're kind of protective of me, knowing I'm like the last daughter of Razumikins. So, having wanted by a ghoul coming from Black Brew doesn't really vibe well with them.
I would have blamed them.
It's okay. It wasn't your choice. I mean, I don't blame you too.
And you see like he has a really good poker face. But you actually see in the clothing that Otavio has. Like the sleeves are a bit shorter on his palms. His hands are knuckle white. Like you can tell like it's enough like he's trying to look as calm as possible, but he is like really like holding it together.
Mm.
Yeah, well, those things you can't exactly wash away in just 2 nights. You will I will smell like filth for the rest of my life, fortunately.
Mm.
I am
She could-
filth.
No.
Maybe it should be outside in the library for safety.
Mm. Wait, no, Armin. It's okay. You can stay.
That an order or a request?
Can I ask you to stay?
He pauses at the question. His hand relaxes a bit. Only if you're comfortable.
She nods.
Alright. So, the thing we're looking for, what is it? It's apparently something clearly took your interest with the things
Mm.
the goth boy said.
Something about the Chimichi. She kind of like skids through or saunters to the shelves in her mother's library, looking for anything about rituals, Chimichi, anything. Do I
This would,
roll for it?
yep. Intelligence occult and add the amount of dots of your library. A.
Intelligence plus occulto. Modifier. Oh wait, I need to check. This is gonna be fun.
Oh, in the meantime, I need Vareth to roll for Resolve Composure as he's basically attaching new bones and morphing it to your own bones.
Ow.
5, 6,
Ow.
7,
Hey,
8,
watch it. Not that bone.
It's like
9.
it morphs, it becomes more solid. It's like you'll feel like it is not your bones, but it is, but it's it's gonna hurt. Oh, okay, you're fine. You actually the morbidity is still on. It's like yes, yes, yes. Your beast is like, oh yeah, you're enjoying this. Yes, you're being molded, shaped.
God damn it!
Oh. No, it's still high enough. Don't worry about it. It's still good. It's still good. Uh, it's not a bad roll. It's not. It's still good. All right. You're starting to. Where's the music? The music stop. Squints. Wait. Is music still there? Okay, music's still playing. Cool. All right. So a lot of texts have described vicissitude as this alien ability. It's one of those few disciplines within Kindred that allow a user to create grotesque items. Be it you can create flesh minions, give and basically morph themselves, change themselves within their will. It is Protean, but it actually is specific to morphing kindreds. It is dangerous to a mortal. It is dangerous to a ghoul, as it's permanent. It establishes a skin-to-skin contact, or something of touch, and will have to manually sculpt the desired results. It can turn one inhumanly beautiful, or horrid, like a monster. Oh. One of the things you read is called the body impolitic. It is the most ghoulish of the gifts, which allows the user to invest a portion of her sentience in the flesh of her body, and then sever it to do the Chimisi's bidding. There's more, but that one kind of catches your interest. Other than the fact that they can create golems, uh, craft um, tentacles out of their mouth. There's a lot of things, a lot of weird things, but that one gauges your interest.
What was the name again?
Body impolitic.
Body. Okay.
Yep.
Hmm.
It is a really, I mean, the man wasn't wrong. It is definitely high leveled. Mechanics wise, 5 dots.
Why does Father Amori, or no, he doesn't know that, right? No, he
No,
doesn't know that it was Father Amori. Okay. Why does Vareth have a tentacle thing, Chimichi, coming out of him after being resurrected?
did he die? Does he die? Did
Or
Kindred ever
rather,
die? He didn't turn into ash, that's what I know. Kindreds go through the second death. They turn they turn to ash. But he's alive. He's just riddled with bullet holes. You guys have heaven or hell?
no, not even purgatory would welcome something like us. She says it in like a very somber tone. She doesn't even look at him. She's just staring at the book.
Right. Guess that's why you gotta keep on living. It's the only thing you got left, this plane. Sad. I wish there was a hell you guys go to. I'd personally like to send Black Brew in it.
She does tug a small smile with his remark. Hmm. Hmm. Whatever this is dangerous. I might have to. Mm. I wish I had more this books.
In that moment, your phone rings again. Always in demand. Ring, ring.
Ooh. She picks it up.
The voice on the other end. It's Caliph. The phone number is private. The one that calls you is Caliph.
I don't know yet that her name is Kalis, no.
Yeah.
Okay.
What does Caliph say? Is Zia there? Is Zia alive? You're
Zio.
muted.
Hello, yes.
Buddy. Buddy, it is Yosin. You called. You called.
Ring ring. Banana
Ring ring.
phone.
Ring ring. I'm
Oh,
calling.
alright.
Yes.
Before the call, real quick,
Okay.
we'll reverse a couple of hours prior. This would be before night 4, so this 3.5. 3.5 night, in which you find yourself in Little Odessa. You gotta. The last thing you see up the stairs is like you see Rory had disappeared. Didn't even bother to go. Your employer did not even at once glance at you as he walked away. When you turn to this side of this city, feels like you've been transported home all of a sudden. The familiar sounds and smells greet you. It's like a little home away from home. Couple of people shouting, see the cerulean on the sides. You see Leandra has entered the shop. Beckons you to follow.
All
And
right. She walks through and follows.
few exchanges as she talks to the others. You move farther back. And it was this night when there's like these in the back of this place there seems to be like lockers of sorts. People would have those small rentals for small keepsakes and whatnot. It's more secure than a bank because no one actually knows the spot unless they're local. She manages to get a key, hands it over to you.
What's this
C-
key for?
For you, a
I'm
gift.
asking where it's for. Then
I do not know. It is only meant for you. My
she
task is to only bring
scans.
it to you.
She scans the key, listening.
It's a simple locker key. Nothing of any significance. You can tell how mundane it is. There's no charms, no words. Just a key.
All right. Question above table. Is Kaylet still in dress here?
Yeah. But if you ask for, I think you asked in the,
Yeah, in the
if you
threads.
asked for
Yeah.
clothes, yeah, if you did ask, she would give it. She does let you change, and then she says, you will have to get what you need to get here. Afterwards, I'll bring you somewhere safe.
Okay. First things first. Then. Do you have any sustenance that I could probably use? I am a bit peckish.
And goes, points at a couple of what looks to be people just moving around, like employees. That would be a herd. You can take if you wish. They're more sustainable than blood bags.
All right. Could you probably find me a sleeping one, perhaps, or I should. I'll
That's
just
where
go.
that's where we're going after this. We only came here for the secret lockers. After that we go. Where you can rest.
All right. So I'm to understand that this is not a place to consume. Then
She pointed a herd. So kindred term. Herd is a any human that's there you can eat. That's the above table talk. Like she pointed at all the people, all the employees here are a herd. You can suck on them. That's why the you get the pun now. We have a surplus of something in here.
oh,
Buddies, blood.
okay,
Everyone
all
that's
right,
walking around is just hired to get sucked on.
funny. Okay, so this is a bit this is gonna be a bit. She'll just go for a random person in the herd, and not particular on any appearance. And then can I use dominate, please?
Go ahead.
I'm gonna cast sleep.
Mm, Go ahead.
Roll for this, yes.
Yeah. If it requires a rouse check or not, you'll have to. I have to double check.
Doesn't. It's free.
Uh, Okay.
Is a roll of charisma and discipline.
Nice.
Uh, just the beautiful merit will work, yes? Will add or as a modifier or no?
No.
No. Okay.
Because it's a again, this is a herd location. There's nothing to impress. The only way you'd royally fuck up is if you have like a painful bite. Side eyes. Hekata.
And she doesn't. She has baby teeth. Anyway, roll in.
Oh wow. Yeah.
And
Um
yes.
the
What
beast
the,
takes over when you use dominate. You're too tired for it. So it's almost as if it's a defense mechanism as of this point.
Oh.
They take over. Okay.
no. That's my fault, I guess. It's
Uh,
set to the DM
uh,
kasi.
yeah, set the DM. Yeah.
Forgot about that. But yeah, it rolled the 0 on normal successes and the green 1 on hunger.
Oh, we got raided. Oh, thank you, Final. Oh my god, you didn't tell me we got raided. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Raiders.
Oh, hi, Final. Thank you for the raid. We appreciate your final raid. Maston. People with
Welcome,
masks.
Raiders.
Did you guys do SCP stuff again? Monster of the week or masks like heroes masks? For now, we're just going through our own VDM game. uh, sorry about that. We didn't have alerts. Uh,
Okay.
okay. Don't worry, it was a private roll. But either way, how do you dominate this mortal?
So her beast takes over. So her eyes basically like rolls backwards, and then she faces the person face to face,
Mhm.
puts a hand on their shoulder, sleep, and then person goes to sleep, and then she would um unsheath her knife and like it's not stab, it's like slice on the neck and then drink.
Oh wow, you used a fucking knife on them. Jesus. Alright.
She has baby teeth. Her teeth cannot sink on any skin.
Oh, okay,
She
makes sense.
needs to. She needs the other things
You need to
too.
poke. Okay.
Yeah.
Just for precaution, do you do the obligatory lick to close up the wound? Meow meow.
No. She'll probably drink it close to drain because she has 3 hunger right now. Um, gonna.
Okay. Scary. Just if you're gonna drain a person, that would require 5 dots of blood, and that would like turn them like a husk zombie.
Oh, no, not drain. Like close to drain.
Okay,
Like
so you're just.
anemic level.
Oh my god! You can.
Like it's
There's
no
like.
blood.
Okay, just note that you can just go for one live body and take about 2. If you're going for close, that's 4, so that would clear out your thing. But that would leave them really, really low.
Yeah. Yep.
Shit.
She'll do that.
Okay.
She's super hungry. No more. Nope. Can't risk
Okay. Okay.
any hunger rolls later.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Looks at the two ones. Yeah. Two
But
ones.
yeah,
Okay.
she'll drink that person dry, whoever that is. I'm sorry, and thank you.
I thank you for your sacrifice.
Thank you for your sacrifice. Off with you. Yeah.
Alright. And with that, you kind of leave them to the side. Like it looks like they're an employee who fell asleep on the job, and they're paler than usual. Do you open the locker with the key? Just to confirm, you did get to the locker. When you do, what is inside is a VHS.
VHS, and then she picks it up and VHS. This day and age, 2025. And she looks to Leandra, whoever she is, or wherever she is. Do you have something to play this with?
Yes, in our residences, as Los Hombros, analog technology still somewhat works for us. Anything of past the 2000s, the 90s, no longer work on us.
Understandable. I mean, it's pretty archaic that modern people doesn't even want to touch them anymore. So I understand the secrecy. Can we go to that place?
Of course.
She wipes the blood off her mouth. Yeah, okay, I'm good. And then she eats back her knife on whatever pocket she has.
It really feels safe here. At the very least. You are at home. Immediately make your way to one of these residences. And it's cute at how just a couple of distances away, it's close to the beach side. Some vampires have a sense of humor. So you guys get to the darker areas here. You notice that the windows are. Oh shit. Holy shit, bruh.
Good.
There was a video that opened and it was Silent Hill F. I had a heart attack in a house. I'm alive. I'm okay, guys. Don't worry about it. Why is my computer jump scaring me right now? Anyways, I need a moment to collect myself. Holy shit! I just heard horror music as you were entering the dark area. With the windows, most of them are tinted where you can see the sun, but the sun won't go through. It's like UV safe. And it feels like you stepped into a home straight out of the 70s or 80s. Like it's definitely retro vintage. Old TVs, CTRs, and on the bottom of it, a VHS. And by the way, you have 2 tapes. Do you play the first one?
Yeah. She'll place it and then sit
Okay.
chair
So,
and then
uh,
probably move the chair so that it's facing
Um,
earlier.
she does, Omra does say you still have to keep a certain distance because when you get closer, there's going to be the static from the TV.
Oh,
It might affect your viewing.
I forgot. So she moves back.
Alright. I will forward. I'm trying to figure out how the stream can hear it, but most likely it'll be on Vetra's end. Is there a way you can play it through your end? That people can hear? Squint, squint. Yes, no. No, I'm asking from Zio if he has a way to go through it through his mic or nor.
And wait.
Having an audio file play through mic?
Yeah.
I have a way to do that.
I don't think I have.
Okay. Do you have a way? Do you have a way? So that people would check in. Okay, I'll send it to Drake real quick.
Yeah, I just need to open voice mod.
Yippee!
Yeah.
Need to play both as well. Finally get to hear the cook.
Those. I'm not getting anything from that Denma.
Huh?
It doesn't show me anything.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Good. Good to know. Good to know. Thanks for letting me know.
Swapping my mic source.
Oh, no, but the thing is, I want the people in the players to hear it too.
Which one first?
Commands. Here.
Okay, it should work. If you don't hear anything, tell me.
Okay, I don't hear anything yet.
Daughter, it's alive. If you are hearing this, then the court has called for the hunt, and my blood is already ash in their mouths. But my will remains, and my words are the only weapon that I can still put in your hands. So, listen well. First, you will survive. That is not a request, that is a command. Call for the Council of Blood, force them to see you, to acknowledge you. Declare your place at the behest of both our clans, your mothers and I. For your lineage is not a crime, it is a right. One reason, vitae and in war. Recently, the Legion of Noctum has grown arrogant, blind to the hands that fed them their thoughts. They deny the powers that put them where they are. They deny the pets, deny the dead, even deny the blood. And now, they seek to make a spectacle of my head. Know this, my daughter. Dracula is and always will be a tyrant. In my time, at our motherland's court, they thought that casting him into another land would starve him of power. But all they did was give him new mouths, hungry for the same feast. He is not the greatest danger. No. Yet, my daughter, it is those who shaped his hand, those who whispered in his ear. There are ties in this court, threads spun straight from the Sabbath. I know of one, and I will give you the name when I can. But first, you must be shielded. You are not without allies. One of the Sons of Blood owes me a life boon. A debt carved into the marrow of our kind. You will claim it in my name, and they will answer. For debts are chains even elders cannot break.
First audio.
God damn. Just for context for people, can can you paint a picture of what you see in the VHS at least, other than the audio recording? There's a little bit of like a hazy video. Can you describe what your father looks like?
Father, or Kaylin's father, looks like this old, gentrified man, muscular in build, in a suit and tie, just white, black tie. He is on a office chair with a desk, a wooden furnished desk. And, he has this long, platinum blonde hair, a full beard, but not exceeding the chin line. There's a few white streaks that flushes along the hair. He has this cold
Nice. I wish I could flash a screen. I realized I didn't get to ask the picture of our beloved Valus. But with that, um, the audio actually still continues. Can you play the second audio?
Of course.
From the grave, from the ashes of the second death, my thoughts are yours. You were never reborn, yet never. Never just a move in my long game of politics and back and forth with the older generations. No. You were my daughter, my blood, my greatest gamble. And you are also my greatest victory. I have no fear for whatever happens to myself. But I do fear what the world may try to do to you while they know when I'm gone. You know. But I know this. You are smarter than they believe, little life. You are stronger than they expect. You will endure a lot of things. And I believe you will rise again and again. So, take this as my last command and my last gift to you. Survive, my daughter. Survive them all. And when you must, make them remember why they revere our name.
All right. How
I
does?
love
Ay, sorry.
from the Ellenbeck,
Ay,
from
sorry.
the depths of the freezing winter of our motherland. I love you.
Oh, I
Now
forgot
it's
he
over.
does this. I forgot he had the last line. I
No.
fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. A father with line. I'm so sorry. Anyways, I was like, oh, that's cute. Oh wait, he said I love you. Fuck. Anyways, to Zia, at least to Kaleth, hearing a voice, a ghost from the past that you never thought you'd hear from again. What goes through their head? What are they feeling right now? What emotions are they feeling? Seeing this analog footage of the recording and the words.
Okay, so let me paint you a picture. while the VHS was playing, she was stun locked. to Say the least. She was her mouth. She has her first reaction would be her mouth open. She
You went in and out.
oh,
Your
sorry.
mic's going in and out.
Hello, yes.
Okay, thank you.
Correction. Okay. Excuse. Let me reiterate. So at first, at the very first image, of course, she would see her father. It's very stunning, and then she would be stun locked the moment she laid eyes on him, since it's been little more than 7 years since she last saw her. She last saw her, so it's a bit stun locked, and then when it became like a commanding presence as the first VHS played, she was able to sit straight and actually hear this from like as you would a peon to a general. And then at the last message, though, her hands were visibly shaking. Her anxiety went through the roof. It's even if her face doesn't show the emotions that goes through her mind or her heart or her undead body, her body already reacts uncontrollably without knowing. So, and then as the last message went through, the I love you from her father, she gripped her knee and looked down and sighed. It breathes a big deep breath, a big deep inhale, and then exhale. And that's a lot to take in. And she looks to Leandra and she says, "You've had this recording since when?"
I did not know what was in the locker again. It said it would only be given to you in certain circumstances, such as the blood hunt. It was. It, it was what I hoped would not happen, that I were to give this key. But your father is smart. Saw more than I.
More than any of us. This is this is big. This is too big for inheritance, Leandra.
Yes?
Oh, he stands up and then stretches her neck like you would like she's like stretching. Oh, okay. So first things first. Commands. Survive and contact people in death. Who is
Mm.
this? People of blood. Do you know of them?
No. I am not aware of them. It's the first I've heard of them. But if one were to know old families with anything of old blood, for now, it has been a long night. We have been hunted. Rest here. You will not be found here. You are protected. Even the sheriff of the Legion of Noctum in our motherland protects you here. They will bring no harm to you. If anything, you can bring the questions to the family. Ask them of the blood. But for now, you rest. First thing you do when you wake, you can call them. I will do what I can to look on my end. But note this. It will not be easy, what you have been given upon. But there is a reason. Your mother and your father live through you now. You'll have to keep their name, a legacy. You must not fail them.
You know I won't.
Rest. You make your calls, and I'll make mine.
All right.
And with that, we cut scene now to present night. You make a ring ring.
I make a ring
We
ring.
you
Do
have
I make a
contact
rouse
now.
check?
Yes, you make a rouse check and we check on your money.
I
Are
check
you
on my
poor?
money. Oh
Are
my
you
god.
poor? Are you poor?
Oh no. Rouse check first.
Yeah, rouse check, rouse check. You're not hungry. You're fine.
Yay. Alright. And then what should I roll for
Wits and
money?
finance. Wits and finance.
Oh my god. It's fine.
I mean, if you're made poor, I mean, it makes sense. You just lost your job.
Depends. Still have money from bank.
Oh yeah, you had a lot of money transferred. The blood monies.
Yes. Submit 0.
Oh my
Ooh.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What is this? What does this number signify? Oh my god.
um, you're in the same level as Victor at the moment. You're a hobo.
Well,
Excuse me, I am poor, but I have a home.
Sure. I will just say you don't have access to your bank right now, for obvious reasons. Digital
understandable, yes.
footprints. They'll
Yep.
they'll, they'll
Yep. Yep.
you can't extract money. The current money you had is whatever you got from your employer, which is chump change at this point. Yeah, all you have is your bike, your phone, and your dreams. To
Wasn't
We
be
your
now
bike
move on.
purple?
Okay. We can now move on from my financial difficulty.
to the
Uh,
call. Why you
to the
called
call.
Rozumikin the
Calls.
bike which is an arc?
Oh my god.
Sup, Christ. All right, so Chronica has answered. How do you introduce yourself?
Yes, Vidania, to whom it may concern, I am Kalis Moroskost. Am I speaking to anyone of importance?
No, you called her.
Yes? Yeah, she called her. Yep.
No, I mean
He basi-
Kalis called
I
Chronica.
Yep.
yeah, so I was like, hello. Hello? Who is this?
Yeah, and then she did that. That's
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Vidania. I'm Kalis Moroskost. Are you of anyone important?
You are Moroskos. Wait, you're Blood Hunter. Uh hmm. Yes, you are speaking to Chronica, daughter of Semyon and Vyoka Razumikin, granddaughter of Konrad Razumikin. I would assume this is concerning your blood hunt.
Yes, no. It's
Hmm.
more of all too old dates. Does your family happen to have a person in debt with my father? My father mentioned that there are certain individuals that are in debt.
Hmm. I would assume Konrad, my grandfather, has ties with your father, Velis. Velis Moroskos.
Yes, that is correct. Felix Artorius Aurelius, yes.
Hmm. He was a good man. Definitely casted large shadows. We
Ah,
definitely had families that casted large shadows.
You have met my father.
Hmm. He was one of my tutor. Taught me about humanity, a little bit of politics, but mostly in terms of art. But yes, back to the topic. Yes, my grandfather did told me about you. You are in. She speaks to her in Russian, by the way.
Okay, good.
She speaks to
Very
her in
good.
Russian. Also, when she mentions Little Odessa, it's also in Russian. Yes, you are in Little Odessa. Are you safe there?
For now, I am with certain companions. But the perimeter is safe, yes.
All right. What this is that you are Soldarazumikin then? I may not be able to help you in terms of military, yes. My family is dealing with the situation as a situation in Romania. Although I can
Well, um, it would help if you would connect me with the person of interest.
and who made that? And who may that be?
Well, whoever you think has the debt, it's my father. I mean, if you understand my gist, it's not just that, it's food of sorts.
Hmm. Do you happen to remember their name? Did your father ever mention a name? There are a lot of old families, you know.
Well, it did, yes. But do you happen to have ties to, or do you know of the? Well, he did mention it, but don't know if it's an actual family or not. It's Council of Blood.
Can I roll for politics for this?
Yes.
Okay. What the fuck is happening to my computer? Council of Old Blood. Hee hee ooh woo. Hi, Vincent.
Sorry, did someone say blood?
Politics and intelligence. No
Mm.
modifiers. Hello. Hi.
Oh my god.
Hee 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 hee. Bestie.
I actually need to double triple check. Well, wait, certain mails here. I need to check intel correspondence. Poke, do you tell anyone about your information? The one you discovered, the mystery lady. To anyone. This is for Mel. Do you tell anyone? Yeah. Did you tell? You did not tell Chronica? Okay. What did you tell Chronica?
Lie to me.
I'm asking, what have you corresponded with Chronica so far? It's just information checking. What have you told her?
I think it was the videotape. That's it.
Ah,
Actually hear my voice on the stream and everything like that. Um,
hello.
so,
Hi. Hello.
in correspondence of what I know is basically what she's discovered about basically that Lord Styx may still be alive. Not Lord Styx, fucking Dracula still alive. That she's looking into ways to figure out where he might be, or if he may come back together. The reason why we have is it Victor or is it's Victor, I think, that's helping us, or is it
Yeah, Victor.
Victor. So we can Victor's basically with us so we can learn what we know about, or what we should know. Sorry, my brain is just derping because I'm trying to, because I was out of it. I was just reading stuff and not listening in too much.
I sorry.
Well,
Okay, is
I'm-
it possible just for this pause, hold, so that it doesn't frazzle your brain? Because there's a high roll with Chronica, and I want to give her that information. The thing is, the information is locked behind Mel. Can you go like? Can you put key? Would Chronica be open to having a quick chat with Mel to check on something, at the risk that Mel might know you're snooping around for something? This is for Viola. You know, somebody with the key information, I will say right now, with your high roll, is Mel. This is me asking, are you gonna risk to call Mel? Because Mel is tied to Styx. Those blood hunting Kalith right now. Are you risking it? This is a question for
Would she happen to know a family name of the Sons of Blood?
Nope. This is a lore locked information. But I can, with the high roll, I'm telling you right now, talk to Mel about it. That's the only
Alright.
indicator I have of like this really high roll. The thing is, you would know that this is the information you have. There is no one in existence of Council of Blood. This is new to you. And you know everyone in New York. You know parts of Russia and Europe. The hell is a Council of Blood? It's like,
Oh boy.
what is this? What is this? Some secret society? I don't know. Could there be more to this? But you know, like one of the information gatherers you have in your pocket that might know a little deeper could be Mel.
Okay.
At the risk of course, blood hunts and whatnot, do you contact Mel?
Yes. I mean, I high rolled, so what am I gonna do with it? I have
That's true.
nothing. Yeah.
Okay, so I just want to ask, how would you word the text to Mel, since Mel's in the VC right now? How would you ask that information? Hey, would you know anything about Sons of Blood, Council of Blood? How do you word it to them? Text or call?
Um, call. Call.
Okay. All right. So you'll put you put Kayla on hold. Are you functional mentally, Vetra, to do a call roleplay?
to an extent, yes, I can. If it's just about
Okay.
about this, because the leading up context I
Yeah.
wasn't paying attention to. I'm sorry.
Okay. All right. Okay, that's fine. Get a ring ring. A little ring
The
ring.
question is, where am I at this current point in have I been shot, or is this like before all this happened?
Before the shot happened. Before the
Okay.
shot happened.
Before
This
all
is
the
like
fighting and everything like that. Okay, got it.
yeah, the car race and stuff. Still
Okay.
the calm before the storm.
Alright. Just wanted to make sure on that. Because I think it'd be different
Yeah.
if it was like afterwards.
Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. Call
Uh,
picks up.
Yep.
You see the call, it's from Chronica.
She would pick up. Hello, Madam Chronica. How may I be of service to you?
Hello, Melinda. Tell me, have you heard of those who call themselves the Sons of Blood? I've heard that they are new guests here in New York.
I have only heard of it.
And as you know, you are the investigator from Six. I was hoping, more of the new factions or the groups here in New York, as I am not familiar with like the other families here.
I have only heard it once. But I was hearing at a distance. I can't
Mhm.
give too much information on that because I'm still figuring that out myself. But I have heard of the name, at the very least.
Do you happen to know any individual that I can surmise or communicate with?
Hmm. What was Nero's character's name again?
Vincent.
But you just said we're working with Vincent on the
Victor.
Victor.
There's two V's.
Yeah,
Victor and Vincent.
there's a lot. Yeah. Uh, brain's still trying to catch up, and it's like, the only ones I can think of outside of New York would have to be Vincent and the Caliph person, which is being blood hunted. Those are the only two I would know that are outside of things that might be something to do with these was it Brothers of Blood?
Okay. All right. All right. I appreciate you.
May I ask
answering.
why you've heard, well, who you've heard this from?
Mm, just a word of
Secret.
mouth coming from the club.
Sorry, I didn't catch what you said, because there was two voices at
What?
once.
Bird, what the fuck?
Okay, wait.
I'm sorry, my roommates only screamed and awoken, so that also took me by surprise.
All right. Just a word of mouth that I've heard from the club. Something about them being this. Just whispered within the casino. I wanted to check just in case they are anything of harm or suspicion. As you know, we have been the Elysium has been visited by a lot of new faces. I am only doing my part as keeper to make sure that there are no risk or intrusions in my domain. As you know, the ledger doesn't really give a lot.
I mean, the name Council of Blood basically is signifying it's like another court trying to take over New York for themselves. That's all I can surmise from the name, really.
I see, I see. That is fairly concerning, knowing
But you do have to remember you are a neutral place and a place where all kindred will basically talk.
Yes, yes. That is true, that's true. Again, this is only a race of concern as I value my Elysium.
Yep.
And I would not have anyone be harmed in this establishment.
I would say if you are hearing these things around the Archon itself, you may want to put extra protection in your online security as well, knowing that we probably don't have, or you yourself aren't constantly watching your security all day and night, so a double check here and there to make sure that there's not been any sort of intrusion or files taken. I can always help and double
greatly
check.
appreciate the advice. Okay.
If that is all, do stay safe. I will be out here with Lady Rosebud and Ottavio and Aaron.
Ah, I see, Otavio. How is he doing with his wound? I hope you I assume you happen to be in Archon with them.
Yes, we did respite here for a little bit as a meetup.
Alright. I will bid you adieu then. Yes, enjoy your time in Arkham.
You stay safe as well, lady.
All right. Oh, sorry.
Yep.
Okay.
You
Cheers,
stay
all.
safe. Yep. Ends the call.
Yay. Okay. Thank you. The before times. So that's how Chronica chronologically found out. Ah, yes. Otavio is with the car racing people, and you do get a text message from Otavio around this time. He did. I do remember, like his initial scene was like he sent a text message about things before
Yeah.
everything went down.
She
So
only
he
knows
is
about the race, not the heist though. So she doesn't know that, like, they're stealing money from like a Sabat infested stadium,
area.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
Smiles. So, you call back Caliph, or do you tell everything verbatim about what you heard from Mel?
Yes. It seems that we do have, well, we only have a name. Luckily, this name I am familiar with. Vincent. I have met him. He was introduced to me by Lady Armistice in the first nights that I am in Archon. Charming man. Not my type, but yes. He seems to have some relations to this old blood that your father seems to know.
um, Not my type. Maybe joke. I know. Also, yes, for me, no, a heist to take the money from the Sabat that was using it. So you guys basically return it back to the dad, but they were also taking money for themselves to fund the circus and all that fun stuff. So yes, heist, where money was distributed elsewhere except to Sabat operations. In this, so for Calith, knowing that you do have a name of a certain Vincent that could be tied to said Council of Blood, that's at least one lead you got. Um, this is a question now for Killith. Where do you proceed from here? Because as of now, Umbra is telling you to stay put, to not go anywhere, which is counterintuitive to you needing to find this Council of Blood. It's like you are safe here, don't need to go anywhere.
Oh.
So what do you do? What does Calith do?
Did the
Can I
call
get-
end?
No, call still going.
Call still going. Okay.
Oh, can I add something in the call?
Yeah, sure.
So Chronica goes in still Russian. She switches back to Russian. She only switched back to like English when she said about like this Vincent guy, not my type. Charming but not my type, and then she goes back to Russian. Unfortunately, this Vincent, last time I saw him, he was with the Rosebud. Violet Rosebud. Do you happen to know her?
Wait. Hold on. Vincent. Is that the foreigner that was dressed in black and gold? A bunch of other.
Yes, a lot of rosin shimmering stuff in his clothes. Yes, that guy.
That. And then the violet person is
The woman with the
s-
tits.
yes, that
Large.
one. Very distract.
Pretty.
Yes, the
Yes,
very
she
distracting
is.
person. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Okay, so I think I know the persons. Do you happen to have any contact? Like number something?
Mm, yes. I do happen to have communicated with Lady Violet. She seems to be resting back in her place in Astoria with the Montreval family. With the Montreval boy. The one that was also getting taken away the last few nights
The
during the
meek guy
unification
with the
party.
meek guy in glasses. Yes, okay.
Mm-mm.
Uh, what else?
Mm. Dun 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 dun.
Is that all?
Hmm,
You
I
could
think that
probably
is
put.
all.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
then you could probably give me the number if you would.
Is this for Lady Violet? Or
Which
would
one do you
you?
have?
I have both.
Ah, you have
Fortunately,
both.
I have both. Yes.
Uh, why not both? If ever the other one is unavailable, probably the other one has contact. Yes.
Porque los dos.
Yeah.
So she does. She wires the number to your burner phone.
Dun 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 dun.
Okay.
I do
Ah,
wish that you be careful with this information, Dr. Moroscos. There are a lot of shadows hounding on you right now.
Well, it's
No.
probably just a little bit more than usual, but I think I'll manage. Thank you,
Mm.
Lady Razumikin. You too. Be careful. I think me contacting you would also pose a problem to you. I, I,
Hmm,
I assume.
I assume, yes.
Yes. And, yes.
We are
I bid you.
families of power in Russia. You
mm.
would be
Indeed.
quick enough. Yes, you
But
are not alone in this, Calith.
I'm thankful for your support. But yes, so far I think we'll be cutting off contact for now. I will lay low, as you know. The the hunt seems to be more energetic and hectic since it's just recent.
Hmm. I bid you farewell, Morosco's daughter, for the motherland,
Take care for the motherland.
ends the call.
That's the call.
He goes, ah, sounds Sounds like the good old days. All the conversation on the other side I can't understand.
um, yeah, sorry about that. Just family stuff.
Well,
But mm, hey, she approaches Armin, but it's slow. She does she does notice that his hand was like knuckle white, but she places her hand on his arm, but it's very short lived, but it's so light. It is so soft and it is so short lived. And then she goes, "Thanks for having my back. I really appreciated your insight on Barrett's situation." Mm. Then she looks at
again?
Armin. It's like the same concern in her eye the first time they met. You'll tell me if something is wrong, right? If he, his voice tries.
Of
You can
course.
tell that she's talking about Blackburn.
You know, I'm an open book. No one openly talks about traumas as much as I do. I can't hide secrets. That's how blood bonding works.
Mm,
Everything's pulled out of you, whether you like it or not. But to you, I speak freely. In my mind, I see no reason to hide. My mind's been quiet. I've been enjoying it. Am I used to it? No. Am I looking over my shoulder thinking I'd be betrayed at any turn? Yes. Am I worried you are just like him? Yes. You can tell like where your fingers touched. Like do you know that vein in the neck that tenses? He keeps his face calm, but his little micro um like activities in his body, like the expressions, the tensing of the muscles betray him of how much he's afraid of touch.
She pulls away. She definitely doesn't like make it stay her hand. And she does see that he is tensing up with her touch. Mm.
And like you see at the moment your hand pulls away, he relaxes. Sorry, it's just every time a kindred puts their hand on me, looks at me, eye contact, touch, something changes. I know I've been mind manipulated. Skin's been changed. Something's been taken.
Mm.
It takes a while to reassure myself I'm in a safe place. It's been my first night. I hope you don't mind.
Yeah. It's alright. I understand. There's definitely a lot for you to catch up. Maybe sometime over some movie. Maybe. She smiles before she, you know.
We should get recommendations from that Victor fellow.
Maybe.
It sounds
And you
fun.
know. Yeah. Mm.
He does look at you and says, "You will tell me if you have to manipulate me, right?
Yeah.
I'm not fragile. If I die, I die. If I get punched in the face, it's all part of the job. Let me bleed. It's fine."
You know, I'm not gonna put you in a situation that will kill you.
Not everything's in your control, Miss Chronicle. He smiles.
Mm.
And if it happens, don't fault yourself for it.
Mm.
Right? You have guests and your answers to make, some decisions
Right.
to be made. I'm
Right.
sure
Right.
you're very, very tired.
Yeah. I'm. I'm alright. Archon is still wide awake. Keeper things, you know. Probably check on Barrett. It's what we you know. She like shrugs and like puts up a smile. Yeah, definitely some time. Maybe we could pull in Otavio when everything isn't as busy.
Also, we could use a few smokes after everything that's happened today.
You did mention that you've met Otavio before us.
Yeah,
Did-
car, Black Brew, Brave. He's the one who drove the bike up
He
to the
didn't do
car.
anything weird to you, right?
Tried. Nice try. If you've been dominated and mentally prodded long enough, you kind of want the new guy to do better. Especially if the one who did the mental prodding was the worst.
Hmm. For ice quints, like, hmm. Hmm, okay.
Like he smiles like, like if you've been fucked the worst way, you gotta fuck real bad than the worst one. And he kind of just goes, opens the door. This way?
She nods and she nods with acknowledgement. You know, as a thank you to him.
Of course. And as they return, you guys are met with a very candid conversation with Coleman, Victor, and Vareth, who are just talking about like, oh wow, like how painful is it on a scale of 1 to 10? If you could describe the pain that you're going through right now, you seem awfully calm. Like you see Cole is like really like intrigued with how Vareth is calmly taking all of this. So, uh, how is Vareth explaining the pain?
Well, it's like something is. Have you ever like? It feels like my body is regrowing a part that was never meant to regrow at a high pace. Honestly, if I wasn't used to whatever me and my wife was doing in the bedroom, could have hurt way more, I think.
Ooh, and like, ooh, hell yeah. Um, and he just goes, I'm sure your wife's very proud of you right now, having a tolerance. Just like the wife just rolls their eyes. And not gonna be too long now. Looks at Zaya. He's taking this really well. I think Fleshcraft's not gonna be too far long gone now. Probably in another 10 minutes. We're good. Anyone else injured? This is actually a fun case. I've never patched up a Hecata before. Look at his
Ever
organs.
since
It's all rotted about. Like he's just like,
As as he's
go ahead.
turning back to Zaya, she's just standing there like got her hand up and she's like she's about to say something. She closes her hands, just Vareth. It is Vareth, right? That's fine.
Unless you want to add Lord Varret, then yes, Varret is fine.
No.
Your Majesty Varret.
So you thought the best thing for your health would be to challenge Lord Styx last night at Archon.
I hardly challenged him. I was willing to offer information. He's the one who cursed me for it.
And he goes, and I hope. And I hope. Oh, not getting out of their business.
Victor?
Thanks.
Victor Marrow. I know your name.
you do? That's concerning.
Victor, I know almost every kindred in New York. That's not anything to be concerned about. You're hinging on him giving you a chance to bring final death on Dracula?
Okay, so I started questioning my decision about 15 minutes ago when he first mentioned weird things he does with his wife. Yeah, it's not
I
been
also
helping.
questioned that.
But the thing is, I can take it. The thing I'm trying to accomplish is worth more than whatever mental damage I get from this man. I'll gamble on him. Unless I find a better Hikata, then I'm gambling on them, but no, he's the one I have.
Barrett snickers. He's like, better Ikata? There are, but not many ones are either active outside of the club or just even care about the outgoings of other kindreds.
I don't
Kind
know
of
if I
a
want like
weirdo
you
outside
got
even
yourself
many of
shot
that.
and like folded in half, so I don't know, man.
I stabbed my heart. My heart was stabbed out first, so
I just. Of all people, first of all, Dracula,
Yeah.
you do realize you've already died once, right?
Eh. I don't know, man. He's gonna get what's coming for him.
I'm gonna remind you that you're insane and continue to help you. I just need that to be out there.
Oh, yeah, you realize news right now is Dracula's dead. You're not part of any investigation. This is news to you that people are trying to kill Dracula. Isn't he dead? Yeah, like, actually, Nicole quips that. Wait, you're talking about killing Dracula? Isn't Dracula dead? Everybody said there's like this forged three ladies who used to be like his exes, now trying to run New York City. Isn't that what's going on right
Yes.
now? Why are they trying to kill Dracula again? Is there something we missed? There's a memo we didn't understand. In the middle of like putting more ribs and like molding it in, like stuffing in the old organs that are decayed, is just like having that conversation.
Barrett is like, hey, focus on the work. Just because I am not screaming in pain doesn't mean it does not hurt.
Hey, I'm sorry. It's all organs are bloated and dead. I don't even know how you managed to keep it in you.
Yeah,
You
don't
did.
be a Karen, Vareth. You're already difficult enough to work it, and also you smell.
No,
Let the people have fun while they're working on you.
I'm going to stab you. I hope you know
Of
that.
like death. Don't.
You can't even stand up.
Oh,
Also, you
yeah,
already
but
did
it's like-
stab
As
me.
he tries to stand up, he holds his wounded like the hole in his body. It's like, never mind. I can't in fact stand up.
And then like, oh, the organs come out. Oh man, I just stuffed that back in.
Yeah, that was kind of on me.
No,
I should
like
have.
death.
I should
He's
have
been
realized that he
rotting
would've-
all day. Leave him alone. But
You know
we
what?
go-
Elara, slap this man. Slap this kindred.
Moves. I need you to make resolve composure, please.
Can I just, if you don't, I'll let you see your original hair color in my head again.
Damn. And I was like, you know what? I mean, he did. It's like, stop.
And like, raises the hands raised, like, am I gonna slap or what?
Or it's like, oh my god. Fine, whatever. Just shut your mouth. What even is your deal? Whoa, I didn't understand. I'm like, why do you want me to kill? Why do you need a Hekata to kill Dracula? Isn't he
Yeah.
already dead or crystallized or something? It was
That's
a
what I'm
big
Him
caught
being
up
dead is not
on.
gonna stop me from murdering him.
There is nothing
You-
beyond
you
death for us
see-
kindreds. I can tell
You
you
walk
that.
in. Chronicle walks into this.
Veronica, tell them we're gonna kill Dracula.
No, we're not gonna kill Dracula. I mean,
Okay,
who says we're gonna kill Dracula? Did you say they were gonna kill Dracula?
They asked what I
Point
need
sad.
him for.
Was that a
No.
need to know
Hmm.
basis? I kind of need to know.
Yeah, I do
And
kind
just-
of need him to know what I need him to do.
Pain.
Chronica,
Ah!
She like sighs sharply. The investigation is ongoing.
uh,
Oh, well, I don't want to be that guy, but why, if the investigation is still ongoing, why is he needing me to kill Dracula? In fact, how am I supposed to kill Dracula? I'm
That's a
genuinely
great question.
curious.
Yeah, Barrett. I mean, yeah, Barrett. Yeah, Vic. Why do you need Barrett's supposed to be dead body that I was supposed to deliver to Styx that I was supposed to deliver right now?
You're supposed to deliver me to Styx?
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
Let's not get hasty here.
I mean, you're alive. It was just on your dead body, so it kind of killed the deal. So yeah, but the thing is, I just need you to help me throw Dracula into a devouring shadow, so I can be rid of him forever and get my sire back.
Devouring Shadow.
You can roll for intelligence, occult, spirit sphere.
Alright, the intelligence occult.
Chronica,
Then
they're
maybe-
crazy, right? That's not just me.
You know, when you live long enough as a Tremere, these are ordinary. It's like it's a usual Sunday for us. Thursday.
I think
So
that's
concerning.
how do I roll for all three?
A modifier. So you do wits and occult, and then you add the modifier for the spirit thing. That's it.
Okay. Well, it's an occult.
Then add the modifier for the thingy
Spirit sphere.
Yeah. Ah,
Alright.
there's like a blink, blink, double blink, triple blink. You you've read the books. That kind of ability is for elders. You're that's more Father Mori territory. Well, like at least an elder that's close to like kind of like the levels of Methuselah, which is kind of scary already. You don't want them to get to that age, but that's the power that they could get in exchange. There's like certain rules for you to get that specific ability. You have to lose your humanity for it. And it's a ceremony.
Ah. Well, do you know what Devouring Shadow is?
I'm gonna
By
go out
any
on a limb and
chance?
say it's a shadow that devours people.
That's this what it is, but only certain Hekatas have access to it. Only an Hekata of the likes of Father Imori has access to it. Luckily for you, I'm his only active Hekata of Childer. If you help me with the little bone thingy that's currently rampaging through New York soon, I can maybe put him a good word with him. I'm sure he'd be amenable to it. Probably. No promises.
I don't fucking believe him. I don't fucking believe him. You are telling the one fucking kindred who knows how complicated child-sire relationships can be. That your sire will definitely help me out.
And Barrett's like, look, so I know the reputation of Father Mori is not good in general. However, he has always been kind to his friends, as far as I know. Even his enemies who don't think of him as... He's actually pretty cool with them, unless, they actually actively try to hurt his children. I don't know what he has in plan for Styx for doing this to me, but just so you know, imagine what he can do for a friend of us, of his active childer. It's a lot of placing bets on the good willing of Father Mori, but I'm placing my bets on him. I trust him more than the guy currently poking at my guts right now. Can you stop that? It hurts.
And they called it. Well, sorry. I was so engrossed. I didn't realize I was shoving my hand deep into your. Anyways, I'm about to do fleshcraft.
Very cool. Chronica, I'll just look over and be like, yeah.
What?
Okay, is that it is? I don't know the guy. Do you think that is realistic? Because apparently it does seem like we need a better Hekata. So
I mean, if he can find a way to communicate with his sire, I guess.
No, it's not exactly my situation, but if I may,
You may.
yes.
do you know another Elder Hakata aside from Father Amori within New York?
Don't know anyone.
Is that a question towards me?
No, that was it, Victor. As much
Hold
as
up.
I
I can ask my contact. I turn to Chronica. Chronica, do we know any other Elda Hekata in New York?
I'm gonna turn to Barrett. Do we know any other Hikata in New York?
that's really funny. Hey, Demma, can I roll politics for that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not
wait,
in my I'm not in my
what am I
library. Oh
rolling?
wait, I should roll
Politics.
politics for this. What the fuck?
Wits politics?
Yeah.
How do I do the modifier? Because I've
So
got
politics. Go
specialty.
to politics and then add wits, and then your modifier +1.
Can I also roll just in case?
It just wants to
Yeah,
submit.
sure.
Okay.
It just
Just
gives me
Okay.
the option to submit. I don't have the option for a modifier.
I like how Barrett probably knows if there is any.
I crit.
Not giving me an option for a modifier.
Holy shit! Oh, you critted! What the fuck?
So she does know.
You do know this. This is sad.
What do you mean this is sad?
You know something like.
Oh, there we go. Modifier. Okay.
Holy sh! Let's go!
Yeah, everybody's just critting with lore shit. Both Chronica and Zaya would have this collective. Right. You now realize why there's limited Hekata. Right. The family reunion. Air quote.
Family reunion.
So air quote. So there so in this era, there was kind of like because our Legion of Noctum is the stand-in for the Camarillo, right? So there was this instance when um you know because of a growing um the Cappadocians were the original holders of the Clan of Death, and more or less they had a leader, Giovanni, Augustus Giovanni, who basically they had he basically got the entire clan purged because of something related to some antediluvian actions that they were trying to harbinge, small stuff. uh so they tried to bring the Gehenna stuff, and uh the Legion of Noctum didn't want a war with both Giovanni and Sabat, so they brokered a deal. Hey, let's stop fighting. Let's do a promise of 1528. Let's stop summoning weird shit. let's stop doing weird shit right now. I'm just simplifying this. So basically, non-aggression allowed, no more hunting of Cappadocians. And unfortunately, the family reunion at the like somewhere in the modern times, basically around so the promise of 1528 is said to only last for 500 years. So, mathing the math. Some well, not 500, like a couple more years. Basically, it caused an attack on the current Hecata clan. TLDR, everybody went to a family party. The Legion of Noctum turned on them and murdered them all.
So like Red Wedding in Game of Thrones.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
got Red Wedding.
Yep.
Yeah.
So if you're wondering, I wonder where all the Hecatas, they probably all went to that. If they were high profile, they probably went to that dinner because it was like every year we're gonna remind each other of the promise, and it was like on the 400 year or something, they got murdered by Legion of Noctum. I'm gonna make it canon that Dracula had something to do with it, because the Legion of Noctum did it. So in this iteration, instead of the Camarilla, it's the Legion of Noctum who got them all killed in that dinner party, this family reunion.
Oh.
Everyone that was under the umbrella of Hecata got murdered. So there's only few and far in between. Which explains why Father Mori wants nothing to do with the Legion of Noctum.
Oh. As much as he sounds insane, he's your best chance. You don't have a choice but to help him.
And Barrett's like, I just probably knew that from secondhand knowledge. It's just like, yeah. Have you ever seen the Red Wedding from Game of Thrones?
Yeah. Oh,
Trying to
there's
explain to Victor.
Yep.
there
What is
is
with the TV and movie references here?
yeah. Also, letting you know, the Ministry of Vampires worked on one type of Hecata group, which is the Samedi. They're the Voodoo Secret Society, the New Orleans Vamps. So the Ministry worked. So you are aware, at least the Ministry has protected, or at least has absorbed some of the clans. I could, you know what would be funny? Um, there's some Hecata people that kind of work in your groups, but they're in New Orleans. They wouldn't go anywhere near New York because, they we heard these people killed our clan. We're not going near it. We're staying in New Orleans. So they stayed safe in New Orleans.
I have a
So
little
go
Victor
ahead.
megalomania question.
Yeah.
How difficult would it be for Victor to learn Devouring Shadow? If it
have
were
to-
possible at all.
You have to.
Mm.
I mean,
Well,
What's up,
XP wise, you just have to look at you have to let Vareth teach you.
mm,
Second, you have to lose a lot of humanity.
For my sire, maybe I might.
You have to be
Vareth
willing to
sighs
drop
and
the
says-
4 or 3.
Barrett sighs and
Jesus.
mentions, despite how I look, I am still an Ikata, so I'm more closer to reaching that level. So, and Father Mori probably doesn't have any qualms with teaching me the spells, but it's not gonna be fast. It's a ceremony. It has very special and fun requirements for me to finally be able to do it relatively reliably.
Oh, but at least for Victor's side, you were able to cast high level spells, but it was very scary. You went way above your pay grade. It's just an elder has to teach you it, and
And
you
I
just
don't
have to
even get
gamble.
paid.
Yeah, you're gonna be gambling. It's a gamba that Vareth has to make, and at the cost of getting stains.
I sure wish there were someone to teach me in my head.
No. I don't touch the Oblivion disciplines. That's disgusting. I want nothing to do with that sort. I'm good. No.
Barrett says Vic talked to himself and just like looks at Elar. Does he have a ghost wife too, or what's going on?
Oh, it's a figment of his
Not-
imagination or something.
First of all, not wife. Second of all, not imagination. Okay.
No, you don't hear that. That's a ghost just saying it.
God damn it! I keep trying to talk to his ghost wife because she talked to me before. So every time I hear her, I want to talk to her.
Oh,
Nah, 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 nah. I can't possess you. It's hard to attach to a crazy. You know, you're almost Malkavian energy. You sure he's not Malkavian? He gives Malkavian energy. I can't attach to him at all. It's so hard.
Barrett looks at Vic. Why can't she attach to you? Are you Malkavian? She says that you have that Malkavian energy.
he's probably
you know what?
warded.
Actually, you know what? We're gonna have this talk in person, okay? I'm gonna fucking Auspex sense the unseen.
You have it? Do you have that?
Yeah, I have that.
Oh shit. And you see, like, you see Alara just right behind Zaya. It's like, and then like Zaya feels like this cold thing on their shoulders. Like there's like a ghost just leaning on them while having a conversation.
That's really funny because I also have the Why?
So there is like, if you guys activate, you just see a ghost just casually talking inside. Like, yeah, it's crazy ass. I can't even attach myself to him.
Crazy.
Wait, so I do see her now, do I?
Yeah, you do see her and hear her. I didn't know you had Auspex.
And I pointed. There's already a lot of people in my head, okay? It's kind of a full space.
So
There's
split
only-
is not
There's
disorder.
only one. Wait, why are you talking back to me? Oh God, he can hear me. He can see me.
Yeah, that's right. Also, I really like your hair. It looks very nice.
Oh, thank you. I miss him with black hair though. It's white now.
Hey, stop hitting on my
Pop
wife,
in for a visit whenever you like, when you wanna see yourself in color again.
Alright,
Hell
I'm gonna
yeah.
go. Barrett tries to stand up.
No,
again.
no, wait! I just like there's still like he's
Oh my
like you
God.
see him like he's putting like clay over your belly, like putting the flesh. Hey! I've only been on the one layer. Please, you're gonna rip this stomach apart. Please, just stay still. Is his heart
Ow.
somewhere? Do I need to recreate his heart? I can't do that. That's one vital thing. I just have to reattach.
About that heart.
Where's my heart, actually? I
Oh,
can't
we gave it to
do that.
Sticks
You gave him to... Why?
because it was creepy and it smelled weird.
And
It's a heart.
at
It
that-
doesn't have a smell.
Zaya's face is just gonna
Right.
scrunch up. This man tears his own heart out, puts it in your hand, and you hand it over to Sticks.
Okay, look at me. A weird man comes at you, stinking and bleeding, and randomly hands you his heart. What am I gonna do with it?
I am not stinking.
That's like a safety hazard.
And you decided to give it to the person that cursed me?
I'll give it to the cops, yeah. I could get vampire herpes or something.
That's not how vampire herpes work.
How would you know?
How would you know?
Victor, you're a gem. You know, you're a gem.
I'll take that as a compliment.
And
Nobody
as for
ever
you,
said that
Zai-
to me before.
You should.
Is that-
Just,
Zaya,
just take
right?
it as a compliment and move on. Yes.
What's your deal? I understand you're here for the
What's your
What
Don't
the,
be rude.
medical team, but like,
That's
what's your deal? Like, I
literally
understand
the
what
reason you're
I'm
alive.
Yeah.
I would
He
have
said
given you
medical
those
team like it was
sticks.
a slur, bro. What the fuck?
I would have given you the sticks right now.
I called Chronica to broker a deal between Kosher Industries and the Elysium.
Kosher
She
Industries?
asked me to
Barrett-
help you.
Alright, thanks about it. Kosher Industries. Where does this name takes you? Oh wait, that's where my Sylvia works.
Mhm.
Or sometimes.
Sylvia.
Yeah,
Oh,
Sylvia. Alright, an
yeah,
old
she's a
friend of
little
mine.
busy.
Hmm.
She's
Is it
doing
called
good though.
kosher industry because you drain all the blood?
No,
Oh
no.
wait.
it's
Huh.
like
That's huh.
Or do you avoid eating children in their mother's juices? Is that the one you're going for?
Where'd you get that kind of idea?
I have lots of Jewish friends.
Uh,
Victor, if you want to
okay.
become a Hekata, don't worry.
No, it's just
With your
I was
sense of
wondering why
humor,
it's
you
called
fit right
kosher
in.
industries.
Kosher is my sire's last name.
That's so much
Oh.
less fun than I thought it would be. Okay, cool, boring.
Well, I'm glad Sylvia's well. What is she busy with recently, anyway? What's going on, and what kind of deal are you guys brokering? Or is that also on a need-to-know basis?
We haven't had the time to broker a deal at all. We've been dealing with you.
and it goes
well,
after at that, and we're done. He just like you see like all done. I would have been faster if he wouldn't stop getting up and dropping his innards on the floor. Sorry for the floor, by the way. That needs sterilizing. That's like stain of organs that went through rapid stages of decay beyond any decomposition I've ever seen. It is disgusting. Now it's on your floor. Need
I'm
to
gonna have
get
to
that
replace
clean.
the floorboards. Like I'm replacing everything. Don't worry
you
about it.
probably should.
Varys, can you
Coleman,
not speak
thank you
about my
so
organs
much.
like that?
I'm fascinated. Holy shit! For it to remain intact, usually those things just turn into mush. They don't stay intact. They're just gunk. They just get crushed into
Alright,
like gelatin in your hands.
are you sure you're not a Hekata too?
It goes. I'm just as humble, Chamisi. Sheesh. Sheesh. He just goes like he puts his hand on his. You see his hand with glove hands.
Jesus.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
I'm but a humble Gen Zer. Try to get to medical school. Didn't work out. Now I'm in the body modification industry.
Don't worry, that's where the
You,
money's at anyway.
you have been
Hell
a great
yeah.
help. Thank you very much.
Thanks.
You had
He put.
drinks planned, right?
Yeah, I was gonna ask if I was about to go. This conversation's starting to get really weird. I want to ask more questions, getting intrigued, and I'm supposed to keep my mouth shut about it. I can't handle that. I need to talk to somebody after this. You know what? That's gonna happen. And then he turns over to this unfortunate fellow. Her her name's. I'm just gonna call it like. She goes, Octi. You know we're gonna talk about this going home. You're the only one I can talk to. We're both on the NDA. We're both on the same team. And you see that exhale, like.
You can speak to Claudia as well.
No, Claudia's scary. What do you mean? You think I'm gonna talk to the main boss who struggles about, like she keeps asking me to explain some Gen Z slang. I ain't up for that. Ain't nobody got time for that.
You're
And I
the
just see
best one she could ask. Otherwise, I'm stuck answering for the way you talk.
oh, that's not my problem. You're HR. Sheesh. And he just moves back. And
You
it
had a
just look
drinks.
the look of October is just like save me, sir. Please tell me I can go home.
You
Nap.
can go home. Coleman can go have
No.
drinks with the rest of the crew.
Wait, I still need to talk to you about. I have time with him in the elevator. It'll be the longest elevator right down. Like, holy shit, Hecata? Dracula's alive? That's like shit, baller shit, man. I'm like, alright, we airball in him. Like,
What the
like it just, the millennial just going down, like, have mercy on my soul. I don't understand this, Jamisi.
I'm gonna have to sanitize this floor out of the Gen Z slang.
Where it's like, so you were talking about a business deal. Do you also need me to walk out? I'm just gonna say that we're on a tight time schedule before. I don't know where my bones are currently. I'd like them back, including my heart. So it's good to know that Styx just has the ability to track me via my heart. Barrett
Yeah.
looks legit to
Yeah,
check
it
their
sounds
body.
like giving your heart away to a random person is not a good idea.
Yeah.
We'll learn that for
Maybe-
next time, huh?
You see,
Well,
like the
maybe if
ghost poking out of the head, like, yeah, yeah, I gotta have to agree with the crazy guy. Yeah, pokes her
Hey,
head back in.
I thought the
Who's
ghost and I
this?
were bonding.
Is Chronica the only one that can't see the ghost?
I can't.
I don't think
I can't
Konica
see
doesn't
it.
have. And then Arm is just confused with everything. Like, why do I feel like I'm in some kind of weird sitcom where everyone's just. This has been a weird day. Wait, we're supposed to look for bones now?
Uh,
Remember the thing you shot off the roof? We need to find that thing.
It's like, so the bone that's. Oh wait, is that the one we found in the library? That
What in the
yeah.
library?
something about
The bone.
sentient bone. Yeah, the
Yeah.
sentient bone. It's sentient.
Seems to be something about hello notes. Body in politic. Body in politic. It's like a discipline. It's like a discipline.
It's a high level vicissitude.
Yeah, high level vicissitude in my.
Vic was on his phone for a second. He just looks up. Wait, who was boning in the library?
And then you just see Armin just quiets down, like his brain shuts down with that. And then he goes, we were researching about the bone snakes, not.
It's
Victor,
a.
you're my nightmare. I need you to know that.
Again, it's a high level discipline for vasectomy to something like. I'm gonna fucking. So one day I am gonna mispronounce it as vasectomy. Something like vasectitude. So, it's sentient. So if we don't find it, it's gonna start looking like us. Maybe. I don't know.
And it can do its bidding or some shit. So I think it can turn into whatever. Where exactly did it come from again? I don't think anyone has explained other than the fact that it came from a kindred. Where exactly did you go to get it? I thought you were in a box the whole time.
Oh, I was, but also not. So it's a yes and yes, kind of yes and
So
no.
where you can teleport?
If only. No, that is not. Can vampires do that? Like Barret goes into brief existential crisis.
I can teleport.
And it's like, well, regardless, let's
So are you
just
gonna?
say there was something more scary in the spirit realm than what you just usually expect. Something I've never encountered. And now I brought a piece of it out with me, so I need to go fetch my shit back. My ribs.
So you were chilling in the spirit realm while you were in the box,
Well, yeah, how do you think we got to survive?
and you
Like
brought
dancing
it
this-
here.
It kind of hitched a ride on me. I didn't have
Okay.
a choice a say in the matter.
But it's kindred.
But
It can die with with a stake, fire. Armin goes.
It's
Yeah,
like a xenomorph, really.
Well, if you guys have whatever stakes, I mean, it's kindred, so kill it like a kindred.
Oh no,
So
I've never
what?
killed a kindred
throw
before.
throw it into the sun.
I'm lying.
All right. So I'll need real quick if you are trying to detect it right now. You're gonna have to make an oblivion roll, which is a wits awareness. I know wits oblivion.
Not resolve. Okay.
Wits oblivion. Add your spirit space.
Ooh.
Music! Holy shit, that spooked me. What the fuck? Only can stay.
3 successes.
Hell yeah. 3 sucks. Let me show you to your. You focus on it really hard. Like, and back. Sorry, real spot. You realize as you sense it, not only does it have other bones, it seems to have attached itself more flesh from what you can sense. Things that are tethered to it. It has started killing to get more flesh.
Wait. Barrett looks at the group and says, "So, by any chance, how? I know that it will sound crazy, but the thing started killing, attached himself a bunch more fleshies and other bones. Um, by any chance, I believe we're gonna need a lot more of another kindred to join the fray." He looks at Zia. The more firepower, the better. You don't happen to know how to fight, right?
Zia?
Yeah, Zia and Madama. Or does any of you know how to fight?
Are you
As
asking in character?
Zaya.
Yeah. he's
Zaya,
asking
like
if-
Zaya the
Zaya,
character.
Zaya. Okay, like,
Yes.
huh? He's blood hunted.
Oh my bad. He's asking like the group in front of him.
You're
He's
Yeah.
asking
telling me
Zaya.
we have a rapidly moving masquerade violation.
And
I have
you're
one thing I could maybe do.
Mhm.
I'm not sure if it went out of character. I'm not sure if it went through, but before when we had it on the helipad, I was asking because I got stabbed by the scimitar. If it were possible to spray at least a little bit of my blood on both Verith and the thingy.
Oh no,
But
it stabbed. No, he stabbed the box. He didn't stab you. You managed to
Oh,
stab
okay.
with your knife. Barrett had the
Because
most
okay,
injuries to this.
The most,
okay,
all
then
of the
that falls
injury.
back. I was gonna Dagon's call it to death, but if it didn't get any blood of mine on it, that would have been
No.
difficult.
Why would I make it easy for you to just Dagon call for I see you, motherfucker. I ain't gonna let that happen. You gotta chase this thing down and fight it. Like true
But the thing is,
TTRPG fashion.
I haven't used it yet. I already know how I am going to use it eventually. You know,
Yeah.
if Maha dies, right?
Yeah.
I'll just go to New York Central Water Supply and drop my blood in there.
Holy
I'm
shit.
gonna Dagon's call the city.
I see it. I see it. I see your I see the vision.
But yeah, okay, so I can't do anything. I just have a knife. That's it. I cannot.
That's where it's like, so yeah, by the way, then mom, did I heal anything? Like how my health looking? And my hunger. I'm assuming I also had
that
some blood
you
packs.
you're I'm not causing any bleeding damage. You stay right where you are in terms of damage. No consistent bleeding. No difficulty rolls, but your health stays the same.
Okay. Can I have some blood packs? I'm feeling Lightheaded.
Oh. We went over this twice. Do I need to roll both finances and rouse or just rouse?
Rouse and wits and finance.
I wasn't sure if I was gonna roll the finance because I was very much only a part of the end of the third night.
I know you still need to roll. Your HR can still take a hit. You're hungry.
Finance.
What's your resource? How
Uh,
many resources do you have?
double checking.
Okay, so you just need 2 sucks.
Wits finance.
You're fine. You know how to handle your finances well for your team. No one's missing a paycheck. Good job. Because of how you rolled so high, you probably made money doing what you did, being a headhunter, looking for other folks to work for kosher industries. But yes, this is a final confirmation for the scene because definitely it's gonna be for the next session. Is Zaya joining the others to hunt for this bone snake that apparently came out of a Hekata? That could be Chimisi.
Warn you, I'm not the best fighter, but I will join you.
Great.
No.
Yes.
I'm
Can
sure you
I-
guys
can
can
I-
procure the deal later.
Can I say something as Chronica?
Yeah. Sure.
So you're telling me you want me, the daughter of a Razumikin, literally the only keeper that's keeping this Elysium alive, wants to track a potentially kindred killer somewhere.
Would it make you feel better if I told you what it was that we're hunting? Just between you and me, he looks at everybody else. I understand you're a person of power and importance to the city, and therefore I believe you should at least have the right to know. Especially since you're neutral, I don't see the problem with it.
Mhm.
Barrett nods and says, "Can I have a few minutes with Chronica alone?"
There's a confused look back and forth from Zaya. It's like, you know what? Sure.
Hekata with their
Liter-
secrets.
Literally the right hand to the neutral party of New York. Like, you're a neutral party of some importance to the city.
It goes, what am I to you? Hang on,
I
continue.
mean, if
Hang
Zaya
on.
wishes to also insist, Barrett doesn't really have the choice to, you know. So if Zaya insists, Barrett can only oblige. After all, she is neutral to the party.
Let's do this. Tell me what it is we're
Alright.
hunting, and I might try and see if I can call extra cavalry.
Barrett's like, I don't think we should, because extra cavalry means more mouths and ears to make sure that word doesn't spread out. Barrett,
They don't need to know what they're hunting. But are you even capable of fighting right now?
No. If says, hey Victor Mero, is it possible for you to go fetch me a few blood bags? I'm gonna need to recover my strengths before going most likely sewer diving.
Yeah, it's fine. I know where Chronica keeps her blood bags.
And you need to
That
refill the And you know what?
What
You need
the
to
fuck?
refill the. By the way, during this whole interaction, Maya's, blood beeping thing was like beeping for low blood.
Yeah, that's why I know, because I keep taking them to refill Mars.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, I'll go refill that if they want some privacy, and I take some extra because I'm also getting hungry.
Okay.
So
Draining your supplies.
Barrett
bro.
looks at Chronica and Zaya. Boy, what I saw into the world, and to the spirit realm, as I call them, was I know that it was the leader of the Sabbath, right? Then, Mom.
Yep. That's your dark secret. You're gonna take a stain for that for admitting to your dark secret. You know this, right?
This point, like the it up we have you ever wondered what happened to the leader of the Sabbath? Why he suddenly disappeared?
Hmm. Chronica just listens intently to Barrett.
Barrett leans in. It appears that the Ekatas, or in this case Father Imori, most likely, has banished the leader of the Sabbath into the spirit realm. I had a brief encounter with her. If you're wondering, no, I did not agree with bringing her out. She quite literally inserted herself in me in a way that cannot be described as pleasant. So, yes, what is currently out there is a part of the leader of the Sabbath currently going on a killing spree. That is why we need as little. That is why we need as much discretion as possible with as much firepower we can muster.
But
This
this
is
discretion also potentially can harm us. We are not in the same level as Father Imori, Mr. Vareth.
no, but it is weakened, and it is not, and it is definitely not. I managed to wound the beast in the spirit realm. I managed to wound the leader of the Sabbath in the spirit realm by myself. Granted, it almost killed me, but that's for if I can do it, a 11th generation vampire. I'm sure we can manage somehow. I mean, the alternative would be like pretty bad for everybody involved.
There
Hmm.
are two alternatives to us going and hunting it down on our own, neither of which are good.
Go ahead, what are the alternatives? Why don't you enlighten us, Zaya?
Your infinite panic by the leader of the Sabbat clawing its way out of the spirit realm, and calling upon Lord Styx as sheriff of the city to help handle it. Neither of which I think are good outcomes.
No. What's most likely going to happen is that there are war between the Hekatas and the what do you call this? How do you call the Council of Nyx or something? I don't know. The Legion of
Noctum?
Nocturne. Yes, the Legion of Noctum and the Hekatas would enter war because of this. That's probably what's going to happen.
You don't pay much attention to the going-ons of the city, do you?
Absolutely not. Look, I only recently became active as an Hekata. The only reason is because I'm currently looking for the killer of my wife. And the one that placed me into essentially forced me into becoming a vampire. Or kindred.
So now you know what's out there is a piece, not the full power for now, but we have to deal with it fast. And calling more backup would take require time that we don't necessarily have. I hope you understand the gravity of the situation.
Oh, I
If you
understand.
do manage to help me, I cannot vouch for anything. I don't know what you need, but the Hekatas would hold you a favor. And we have our secrets, but we're also very connected to the realm of the dead, so make that as you will.
Then I only have one condition. If we do go and track whatever this is, that will probably end the life of a Razumikin. If it does go bad, I'm calling sticks.
Varret says, I have no control over what you can do. I mean, how am I going to win? I'm fairly weak. If you wanted to kill me, there's not much I could do right now. You have your bodyguard outside, there's two kindred, and what am I? A wounded vampire with no strength, and a ghost wife that's just probably going to watch me die because, probably going to be ending too fast.
Fine. Do we have a location?
I don't have the exact location, but I can track him unless we get closer to him. He is somewhere in town, and is currently killing, which is a chance of a masquerade bridge because I don't think the Sabbath leader cares much about the masquerade.
All right, fine. So are we going?
Yeah, as soon as I manage to get some blood bags.
All right.
All right. Okay, so we'll end the scene there. The exact location. You have been in that sewer specifically. It's a familiar one.
Oh
It's the
my
one you came.
god, no, I'm
It's
going to the sewers.
it's like it just you came out of it and saw Epione, so that's the same. I know that manhole anywhere. Point. Because the location is quite close to where this is, essentially. So, with that said, we're gonna end the scene with this, but also a quick closing credits. Da-da-da. Wow, the music. It's swelling. In the middle of the scene, this is what is during the this is probably on the third night, it's close end, like on the weekend. You can see Violka is very intense at her face as she is. You can see her blood magic is casting, while the others are still doing firepower. They're shooting artillery, doing their um, assault, or at least more of like they're on the offense as they were jumped. Most especially, but they caught it in the nick of time when they found out that their sniper immediately was Semyon who went, "Where's Yuri?" In that moment of a click, they knew they were compromised. They were fighting waves of laughing, shrill laughing, humans that were turned ghoul, and the madness made by. They definitely know it's parts the plague that was a catalyst, but underneath it was a Sabbat. While the others were in fighting, while Simeon, Orem, Oticus were pushing back on the Sabbat, killing as many on this grounds, bodies falling to ash, others falling as bodies that are bleeding out. Vyolka is intensely focused as Yuri is gurgling blood when there's a gaping hole on his chest. Just, you will not die here tonight. Vyolka is intense as she weaves her magic to keep it shut. She's never used the magic this way before, but it was a means to an end. In the nights that followed after the assault, Yuri was not getting any better. They were isolated. They were nowhere near any medical facilities to deal with his injuries. Simeon makes an executive decision. Looks at Yuri. It is not weakness. But you need to head home. There's a look on Yuri that feels like he has failed his family. Violka goes, we should have been home. During the party. During Chronica's first few days. We're not there to support her. She's gonna need family now more than ever. Yuri, you stand with her while we fight in the front lines. This is not a failure. If anything, we are making sure family is taken care of. And at present, as everyone makes their way to the Brooklyn sewers, Yuri, after a long flight from Romania, walks in Archon, not realizing not realizing Chronica has left. He is home. And we end it right there. Little teaser.
My God.
You're evil.
Smile. Smile. Smile.
Mild.
Where is sister?
You're fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'm glad I made this. I'm glad I was able to make it. Yippee. In time.
So who is
Uh,
the roster for going to the sewers?
Um, everyone that
Probably all
agreed.
four
So
of us.
that's, yeah, all four. So you guys are soft locked for the next table.
Armin's is Armin staying in Archon?
No, he's coming with you.
Oh fuck no!
Yeah.
I don't know. Something keeps seeming to make that guy uncomfortable. I don't know what it is.
Hmm.
Hell yeah. So you guys are soft
very
locked.
good.
I think Caliph will need to hop on over Vincent's table. And I'll move Rory somewhere. Uh I know. Trying to think who else was on their other table. But either way, some tables are soft lock until night 4 ends with respective things. You know, research. So Mel and the others might have their own specific things to go through. So I'll do that scheduling. But for now, this is the first half of the night 4, and it's very, very intense. We'll close it. We'll close on some events. We'll see what happens in the post-heist save the band boys situation over at Violet's group, and the fight with Vincent for his survival with two crazy people. And then, of course, the sewers with the bones. I'm not showing the image to anyone yet, because yes, and also it's like 1:40 in the morning. You guys don't want nightmares. So only Respi will have that memory forevermore. Every time you open the DMs, you will see that beautiful one.
Oh, I am glad.
You're welcome. But yes, for now, we'll go through a quick roundtable, do some check-ins, inhale, exhale, debrief. We'll also have some threads, especially since we won't be back. A heads up, because we have events this October, as well as very important holidays such as the Day of the Dead. We will resume on November, so most likely the players will have mega threads for a bit, continue their
Spite gonna
conversations.
be in a thread.
No, this is gonna be
No.
live. So you guys, it's basically talking towards location, most likely for the other three.
Mm.
Talking, and finishing up the existing threads is for the XP. All right, so we'll start first with Madame. How are you? How are you feeling? What's your favorite scene?
Oh my god. Okay, well, definitely my favorite scene is like there's a lot of favorite scenes. Oh my god, like it's pretty fun. This session has been really fun. Mine's the sitcom. It has to be the sitcom between Varret and Chronica, Armin and Victor in the helipad.
Yeah.
Yeah, where they just won't open the fucking Amazon package and then Armin had to like open it. Literally kindreds, dude.
They're like,
Like it's just a box, just open it.
and like Armin was like, he just walks in, rips the hole. Guys, it's a fucking cardboard box. I will use my very special ritual knife. I will use my very special scimitar on a cardboard box.
It's a cardboard box.
Hey, you don't understand. Barrett just know that he got stabbed, so he was trying to stab out.
I'm sorry, it was taped shut. What do you want me to do?
Like,
I'm not a
quite
fucking
literally.
barbarian.
Cardboard.
That's a kindred kind of tape.
No, it's just maybe you want to reuse the box.
Zaya
We
is
said we
not
were gonna
that
put
strong.
it back.
Zaya could have just torn the box open.
I
Yeah, I
know, right?
know, but we want to use the box again.
Not
my
with, not with a bleeding guy in there with his innards out.
We'll put it back. Nobody will notice. It's fine.
Literally two Tremere, like, oh, you do it, you do it. I don't want to do it. Oh my god. Had to be a
Okay.
ghoul. Thanks, Armin.
Mere things.
I mean, listen, we're keeping him employed, okay? He keeps being useful.
Good job on your first day. Thumbs up. I'm not Black Brew, by the way.
She's like, it's very suspicious though. And it's like, first day, it's like, bodies, having to deal with bodies. Oh, this weird shit. Someone's getting, what stages of things are we gonna do this? But it's still alive. Looks like it's still alive. Hello, like you can tell the trauma of like. This reminds me of my job and my first employer.
I'm sorry. Tried to
It's
bit
okay.
my goal.
No, yeah, kasalanan to ni Barret. Anyways, yeah. So this
Okay,
sitcom's
it
really
was,
fun.
it was fun. Yeah, it was pretty funny. Sitcom, Russian sitcom. And also
Yeah,
another really cool scene was Kaylit and Chronica. For the motherland.
exactly. It was.
Yeah.
Also, thank you to Zia for the cook. Goddamn, I have to
That
make a
was really
dedicated
fun.
thread of you yeeting the
Hi,
footage
Nero.
to Vincent because the second tape is meant for him. Yeah. So good luck, Nero. Nice knowing you. You will be
Hi,
missed.
Nero.
Yeah, it's fine. It was nice knowing you. Okay. Next, we got Varret, Man of the Hour. You had an interesting scene. You rolled critical failure. How are you feeling?
I'm
And
feeling
your favorite
great.
scene?
It was fun. My favorite scene, I generally just enjoyed all the banters between every characters.
Mhm.
So like when Barrett was getting patched up, I like the back and forth between Vic, Zaya, the GVC, and when Kronika just walked in, it's just like, what? It's like, the guy that comes back with a pizza. It's like,
With
hey,
the
I got
pizza, yeah.
pizza. And then suddenly there's a fire in the middle of the room. It's like, what happened?
Yeah,
Pretty much
felt like
exactly like that.
Madama made the edit in the middle of the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really? Where?
It's in
Right.
Elysium
General.
VTM General. Yeah, that's literally the scene.
Oh my god.
What's on your baby,
First day
Barret?
of the job. Yeah, with Arwen, like, it was great.
Just open it. What are you guys doing? You're kindreds. For God's sake.
It was peak. So yeah, that was my favorite scene.
Excellent. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Next, we got Kaylin. Hi. How are you feeling? I know yours was more of an emotional scene. How you feeling? Is he still with us? Summoning. Pokes. Is Zia dead?
Is he? Yeah. I know. I
Zia
think
might be
he's
dead.
muted. Someone can mention him.
Poke. I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Hello? Alright, while we're waiting for Zia, let's go on over to Zaya. Hi, I already got you in the in the pop out.
Hi.
Yippee. But yeah, how are you feeling? You just being thrown in the middle of a chaotic scene. How you feeling?
I had a ton of fun. Full transparency, I haven't had this much fun with something like this. Like the two different D&D campaigns I'm in. It's been over a year since I've had this much fun with a session. So it's great. The scene that Zaya showed up with the medical staff and just the already ensuing chaos not being helped at all by you need to sit the fuck down, sit still so he can patch you up was so fun.
Yeah. It was fun. It was funny though. It's like trying to establish like what is going on? What do you mean we're gonna kill Dracula? What do you mean? It's just like a
Of
moment
all
of
people, you're gonna rely on him pointing at the half-dead, fucking half-decomposed body in the fucking chair to kill Dracula.
Or so mean to me.
Just staring Victor down like, I am aware that you've died already. Do you need another goddamn death sentence?
Beautiful.
I have a gun and bullets. I can make it so much less painful.
Exactly. That's beautiful. Beautiful. Also, I hope Ansky can see parts of the thread. It's like hint, hint on who it was that just above table, like it's their touchstone. They're alive. You're fine. You're okay. You're gonna be okay. You just need to find out they're alive. They have no memory though. So
It scares me.
it's beautiful. It's oh god, that box. I never thought the box would be a struggle. I was just like, okay. I thought fucking
That
this
is
like a
always the doors.
You're struggling with a cardboard box. What the fuck are you gonna do when you have to fight the devil thing?
I know. I was just like, this is great. This is great. All right. Next we got, of course, Victor. How are you feeling? I know you had a mommy moment of like what is essentially a part of, you know, your
You
sire.
made me pull out my feelings.
Yeah, you pulled out feelings. How are you feeling?
I'm
What you
doing
feel?
great. This was probably my favorite session to date. I could
Yay.
be both like a very emotional character and then also have a lot of fun.
No,
And
Sitcoms.
I honestly I don't know what you guys are worried about. We just go and kill him. It's gonna be so easy. Um
The
yeah.
and I had a lot of difficulty thinking of what my favorite scene is going to be. But I'm gonna be real. Vic has already decided in his head legally that he is technically Chronica's uncle. If you think about it. And there is nothing in this world an uncle enjoys quite as much as making his nieces and nephews extremely uncomfortable. And
No.
keeping alluding to like, oh, what do you mean? Who was boning in the library? He
Armin
was having
shuts
the
down.
most devious grin in his fucking head that you could imagine.
It's like a
Like-
shit-eating grill. Like,
Yeah, like inside of his head, he was like winking at Maha, like wink, wink. And just seeing
Damn.
them squirm is like, that made him like almost feel happy.
Almost.
His sire's
Almost
still
like-
dying, but you know, the beggars can't be choosers these days.
Oh my
Let me-
god. Steve,
Alright.
and I would like to make one callback to a private conversation with me and Denma when I was finalizing Zaya's character, getting the last few details buttoned up. We had a conversation about the weapon that Zaya carries, and Denma's like, I know you're like super about not fighting and non-lethal. You should probably carry wooden stake bullets.
Yeah. Exactly.
And I'm
Just
like, yeah, let's do that. And it's just like they're on the side, they're loaded separately, but they're ready.
yeah. It just makes sense of like, I don't want to use violence, but when the nicest person starts using violence, be afraid. 'Cause
I mean, Victor also wanted to avoid murdering people, and then on his first attack, he fucking bestial critted someone and insta-killed them.
I know, right? Almost as if the dice know. But yeah,
Yeah.
that's it for this session. Thank you guys for tuning in. We'll see you guys November. Till then, stay safe and be careful with be careful with whatever you meet in your dreams tonight. Try not to bring it back to the living world. That's all I'm
God.
saying. Please save all of us. Okay, I'm gonna find out who to raid. Trying to figure out is our boy still stream? No, sad. Okay. I have. Oh, someone's doing look outside. I'm gonna raid ill. Okay, we're gonna raid out to ill. Favorite boy. So raid to Illfinity. One of my favorites. Alright, and this is gonna be our a raid message. Alright. And we'll see you
Oh my
guys
god.
on the next stream.
Yummy.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Husband!